Hello, hello, hello. Look at that. It's Terry and Brian. Terry and Brian made it first. Did you dry out? Barely. Barely. I was soaked. I was soaked. Ah, jeez. Love the rain. Yeah, you just loved me being tormented, Terry. Admit it. It was kind of fun, weren't it? It was kind of fun. It was kind of fun. It was. I don't know how many people watched it. When I left the house, it kept raining on and off, and it would just be like a little sprinkle, and then it would start downpouring again, and then it was all cleared up, and I went and got my shoes on, and I went back out there, and I was like, well, it's still dripping off the roof. It's kind of, sprinkling a little bit, just very light, yeah, until I got a block away from the house and it decided to just gush down all over me. I mean, really? Yeah, that was crazy. Crazy. So let's see who's all in here. Let's see. Of course, Terry and Brian. Hello. Holly. Hello, hello. Let me turn my live on. Sandy, hi. See, I seen Sandy and I was like, uh-oh, my live. Yeah. So how's everyone doing? We got Miss Light up in here. Hey, hello. It was funny. You were rolling the dice on that walk and you knew it. I was hoping it would just clear up because in front of me it was blue sky, but behind me was black. But yeah, I was kind of rolling the dice, but I figured I'd make it. I didn't think it would downpour on me like it did, so that was a total shocker. I saw it. It was great, Sandy says. Richard started watching when it was already raining. He said, why doesn't she go home? What's all? She's on her way. Yeah. And it was cold rain, too. It took me a while to warm up. I came in here, I stripped, got a towel, dried myself off, put on some warm pajamas, and I sat in my chair and wrapped myself up in my shawl and fell asleep in the chair. I was shivering. I was so cold. Yeah, it was a cold shower, let me tell you. Someone said, oh, yeah, you got to take a walk and get a shower all at the same time. I said, yeah. I felt like what's his name? DC rebuilding. He tells Laney to go take a cold shower. That's what it was. It was a cold shower. Let's see. We got Thomas in here. We got Shutter Happy. Hello. We got Spanky and Menoa in here now. Hello, hello. And Jonathan. Jonathan's here. Hello, hello. Valcal's in here. Hello. Sandy. Yeah. Thomas, sorry I missed the meeting today. I was out golfing. There was a meeting today? Oh, that one in the morning? Yeah, I was asleep. I woke up and got the notice, and he had just gone off the air. Great walk. Great walk. Video short, sweet, and consistent. Crazy weather. Yes, it is. Barb, that's a warrior princess video. Hello, and where's your brother John? I feel like I haven't seen him in forever. I feel like John keeps falling asleep just before my live. Um, Menawa, hello, hello, booby goats, hello, Aaron. Yeah, and now I'm hot. While I was freezing, I turned the AC to 72 because my husband had it at 69. So he went to bed. I put it on because, I was freezing. Now I'm hot. And I'm like, I'll be damned if I turn down the AC because it's on 72 and now the AC is not blowing on me. He was going to rest tonight. He rests every night. I hardly ever see him. Barb said 69, 69. Yeah, he puts it down so low. He's freezing me out of the house. He wants me cold. I just know it. He wants me to be cold. What do I got going on here? I gotta fix this. I got a stitch not sitting right. Oh well. I'll fix it when I go around. To the left, Lizzie. How's it hanging? To the left. Oh gosh. Never a dull moment in here with Spanky, is there? Nope. We can always count on him for a good laugh. And it is panel night, guys. It certainly is panel night. So let me get the stream going. Let's get it in. There and pin it. Come on. There we go. You are a member, right, Sandy? Thomas, I did not get a notice. I never get notices from anyone. I asked for it, seems. My husband might walk in here. I feel spidey. I feel a spidey sense about it. You might want to interrogate you, Bob. He might, huh? I didn't do it. What's he gonna say? Crazy woman, why are you walking in the rain? I had this video that I wanted to do. I had it all figured out in my head. Have a walk and talk around the block. I had my cheat notes in my hand and everything. No, it didn't happen. That's what happens when you plan out a video. Perfect answer. I didn't do it. Ah. It was only for members only, wanted to do something fun. It was weird that I saw that, Thomas, because I too have been thinking about doing a members only. It just one, like for an hour or two, just, something for the members, because I have quite a few members. So I just wanted to do a members only so we could have like a live panel and just sit and talk with just members only. And I've been just looking at when would be the best time. So that's what I've been doing. And then I seen yours today. I'm like, did he read my mind? But I am going to be doing a live only for members, and it will be panels. So if anyone wants to come up and just chit chat, ask questions, do whatever, I'll put my crocheting down. Hey, Barb, I have a member too. Uh, he kind of knows, but he never pays attention to my ramblings, Spanky. He took a shower and he just seems a little spunky tonight, which makes me think he may make a showing. Go outside and run in the mud. I advertised it on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, Kilts, Healing Community. I even mentioned it here 3 times. I did all I could do to get the word out. Barb, I watched the wads today. I just love Poopy's wife. She cried. She isn't she? I really like Kim. I really like her. And I caught some of Frank's channel today too. Oh, Terry is gonna get some tonight. Boom chicka boom mow. Kim is so awesome. Such a ball of energy. Yes. And she's always cooking. And Poopy is like, I need to lose some weight. But she's just, and she does such a good job with putting things together for the kids and such. I didn't watch. I only caught half of it. I had it on, but I was using him to like fall asleep too. That's when I was sleeping. But he's growing. He is growing. I have not watched Frank at all and don't plan on it. Oh, he just does cold case, investigation type stuff. Today was about a little girl. Yeah, she has another channel too, but it's more about Costco, if I remember right. It's just Costco. She's an easy listen. I watched one where she made a cake. Oh my god, it looks so good. Poor Poopy. He he he's in a trap. Yes. Can you imagine he wants to not have sugar, but he lives with all kinds of sugar. It's constant sugar. He goes to look for a clean snack in his cabinets and it's full of sugar, full of cookies and candies and snack bars and chips. And
Hello.
hey, oh, Jen.
Hey, old Barb.
Oh,
Yes, it's Jen. Hooray! Aren't we all excited?
hey, I want to ask you a question because Kelly's not in here.
Uh
Because you go to her channel quite regularly, right? When she has
oh.
lives.
Yeah.
Does she have a
I
regular
didn't
time
study.
yet?
Um, a regular
You know, do,
time.
yeah. Or is she
Well, she
still looking?
usually. Well, she's on vacation now, right now, but you know that. Um, she's usually on. Does her lives on Friday before you and Debbie do I almost said carnivore. um,
So during the weekdays, during the day, she doesn't have any lives because she's
not
working,
until
right?
Friday at not until
Okay.
Friday at 5 before you and Debbie. But on Saturday she usually goes on at 2.
Because I am thinking about doing something. I am thinking
Eh,
about doing something. I am thinking about starting a brand new channel, just crochet talk, nothing else,
Ah,
and do it like like weekdays or something. Start from brand new to see if I can beat the deadline for February 1st to do 8,000 hours. Challenge myself to do another 1,005
ah,
then.
sounds like a plan.
What do you think? You think I could do it? I'm thinking about doing it just to see if I can.
Let's ask the chat. What do you think, guys? Bon Bun says, "Go for it, Barb."
Go for it. So I'm gonna call it something like Grandma's Crochet and Talk or something like that.
No, 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 no.
And
You got to call it something else. You're already grandma.
yes,
Uh,
that's why it's gonna be Grandma's Crochet Talk or something. And
yeah,
because I don't want
spice
it,
it
I
up a
don't want
little
it to
bit.
be like a different. I don't want it to be something different, but I don't want it to be Grandma's Crochet Corner. It's just
I see
I'm gonna
what you
just
mean.
sit and crochet and just you know do like maybe one day do like mittens and another day or two do pot holders and another day or two do a bag. It's just crochet talk. And that's what I was thinking about doing just to see. And who knows, maybe I'll keep it and I'll go all the way. But I want to challenge myself to see if it's possible to get up to 8,000 hour view hours. Like that's what's going to happen in February 1st.
8,000.
Yes, you have to have 8,000 view hours to become monetized starting February 1st.
Oh, I see.
So, can I do that on a crochet channel talk? Grandma's chatting.
Hey, I like
Oh,
that.
Barb, I knew you can do anything you put your mind to. I agree. You need to make sure everyone knows it's you. Yeah, so I don't want to deviate from me, and have it so that it's open panel so other people can come up and chat with me.
Sounds
Barb's
good.
Barb's busy, Grandma's busy hands. That way there it could be more and beyond more than just crochet.
I think you ought to go with. I think you ought to go with Barbara. I mean, Bon Butts.
Grandma's kinky talk and fun experiences. So
No, that would
I'm
have.
giving that, but right now I don't want to run over any crochet channels that is part of that they come here. That's why I was concerned with Kelly.
Well, I don't think she would. I don't.
I
I
just
don't
don't
see
want, I
how.
want to make sure I don't, do it at the same time as Kelly.
I see.
I want to make sure that Grandma's crochet crotch.
Okay, someone's
Thank you,
being a
Jeannie.
naughty
Of course
boy.
that came from you.
Genie.
Hi, Brian. She can do it. I would love it. Hello, Robin. But I'm trying to figure out a time and just see. I'm going to challenge myself. Because I had really on this channel, I don't know why. I think it's because I got baby. I got, everybody loves baby, and it's crochet and carnivore. So I have a multiple, and that's probably why I grew so quickly. But can I do it on crochet? Of course, baby's going to be part of it because she'll always be a part of it. But
Mike
I
Thomas
did it,
says,
Grandma.
"Baby from air."
Yes, Amy, I did catch that. And I went and clocked, see how far away from the house it is. It's about 4 hours and 50 minutes. So I've been looking at pictures tonight. It's got a little beach area. But I was going to ask you, what cabin did you rent? Because if you're in like cabin 1 and I'm in cabin 20 and it's on the other side of the park, that would suck. So if you know what cabin you're in, did you have a nice birthday, Vicky? I rented cabin 6. Okay. I'm going to write that down so I can remember. Because I'm going to talk to my daughter and see if she'd be interested to do a weekend cabin 6 and and do a cabin. And there are only 11 cabins left. Kelly booked one, and so did Angie. Ah, Kelly. Which Kelly? Hi, Bob. Loved your walk today. Positive vibes. What yarn weight is your? It's a bulky weight. If you go, Barb, you're going to have to crochet tutorials and crafts. Okay, Missouri
He
Carnivore.
says
Okay,
Missouri
that ought to be
Carnivore.
fun. That ought to
He
be
said
fun.
Missouri Carnivore.
Yeah, that Kelly. Okay.
He says the beds aren't comfy.
Just bring a mattress. A blow up mattress.
I'd have to bring my chairs if any way possible. If I was going. No.
So are all the cabins got 6 beds in it? Are they bunk beds or something? Yes. Okay, so it's 6. I'll email you the floor plan. Okay.
So what video did you see? Whoever said that. I hope it wasn't
Got a
the
doctor's order for a CAC test today. They don't just let you walk
I
in
hope
and
it wasn't the oops video.
Angie's. We rented number 4. I'm going up seeing if I missed anything. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Amy. I'll peek at it. I'll peek at it. None of those were floor plans. All right, maybe is it inside? Here we go. That's a cabin. Well, heck. Screen porch. It's got a kit. It's got all kinds of stuff in there. A queen bed. I thought it slept 6. Oh, 2 rollaway beds. Okay. I see them. And then two twin beds. And oh wow, it sleeps more than it looks like it sleeps eight. It's got four rollaway beds, two twin beds, and a queen bed. Nice. All right.
Jeannie Roden says, "How about Grandma Crochet Creations?" That's a good one.
Yeah, creations.
Or how about Grandma's Crochet Cult?
Grandma's crochet cult. Uh,
But you call it whatever you want, Barb. It's
yeah,
your channel.
I think I can do. I'm thinking.
Uh-oh, guys, she's thinking. Be afraid.
I gotta figure out the strategy. If you want to share with someone, that would be fine too. Right now, I have Menoa staying with me. Yeah, well, if I have my daughter, she'll have her two kids, so that's, and I'm sure my husband will want to come. That's already four, but I have no problem if there's people, depending on how much actually come, if we do it as a family thing and I hang out with all you guys and they hang out at the beach type of thing. So I have to talk to my daughter first. The bulky is going to be hot, Melody Yarn Tinka, but a tutorial for a scarf shell today looks easy and would be cooler. Yeah, I think we make suggestions and vote tonight. It's probably just going to be something simple, like Grandma's crochet talk or something. I just want something simple, not anything major. Barb, you can take baby with you. Baby needs a vacation. I probably would if they allow it. I don't see why they wouldn't allow it. She's just a chihuahua. Oh yeah, I think she said 3 days, but I don't know if that's 2 nights or if that's 3 nights. But I would probably stay longer anyway. Now make it more catchy.
Oh, do you have on your live, Barb?
Yep, I do. It's 3 nights. Okay, 4 days and 3 nights. Yes, you can rent the cabin as long as you want. I also rented a big pavilion with electricity for Friday and Saturday. Oh, nice. Maybe have a little dance. Between you and I, we got music. Do they have internet service there? Isn't a service dog for you by law? I thought they have to. Yeah, but she is my emotional support animal, yes. But they can still say no. So when it's an animal, the emotional support animal. So it's kind of an iffy law, a dance. Yes, maybe. Not sure about internet, Barb. It's a cavern. It's a caveman meetup. Ah, okay. It's a
There'll
cave
be a
meetup.
there'll be a lot of clubs there.
Crochet chit chat.
You're getting sleepy, Bar.
I know, right? Still wouldn't hurt to ask and just tell them that you have 50% chance of either yes or no. Yeah. For a lot, usually you can anyway. No cell phone service, lol. Okay, so that means, well, we can make videos, but they won't get uploaded.
No.
44 in here and only 15 likes. Yeah, I on this I can't see how many likes we got, which is kind of a bummer. I don't know why I can't not know how many likes. No lives.
I got 16 likes
You got 16 likes.
on the panel. I mean, you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, I usually do anyway. And half the time I don't even ask. When I go into a restaurant, I just bring baby with me. They usually don't say anything either.
So, what did everyone have for dinner?
I had two meals today. What happens at the cabins, stay at the cabins. If you know, you know.
So, I had hot dogs and chili.
Hot dogs and chili. I had pork tenderloin and I scrambled up some eggs. I made scrambled eggs to go with it. And then I ate it again like 4 hours later, so about 4 o'clock. I had some more pork loin meat and some pork rinds. I had like a handful of pork rinds. I'm checking to see if I can get away with having two meals a day within a certain window.
I saw your video of your ketones this morning. No, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was Donna. I'm sorry.
That's all
Never
right. That's
mind.
all right. I was gonna say,
Never
really?
mind. Never mind.
Did you catch my walking video where I got stuck in the pouring rain?
No, I
I
haven't checked it
did.
out yet.
I left the house. I left the house to go for my walk, and I got
Uh-oh,
up to
trouble's
the
in the
corner,
house.
and the sky opened up and came down pouring. You look
I was
different.
Yeah, I shaved part of the beard.
That's what it is.
Yeah,
You shaved.
I cleaned it up. So
Huh.
figured try. I used to have it like this, but figured see how it looks now. So when I was like 380 pounds, I used to have it like this.
Well, it looks good.
Thank you. I try to impress everybody. So
Oh, Diana says that was hilarious. She loved seeing me get poured rained on.
I actually ended my last meal after work at about 7:30, and I going going to try to do a fast. I like to do what I want to do is 5 days, but since I don't want to begin eating at 7:30 at night, I will probably I'm hoping to go until Sunday 9 a.m. So wish me luck because I'm going to fast from 7:30 today to 9 a.m. on Sunday. So
Interesting. Barb, you're keeping this channel, right? Oh, hell yes. I'm not gonna move this channel.
right.
No, I'm still keeping this. No, but I would the other channel. It would only be for like an hour and 15 minutes. I would not do 5 hour lives on that channel. I just want to see if I can do by doing, you know, an hour and a half live a day. If I can get 18, not 18, 8,000 viewers in what, 5 months?
Hey, man, was in the house.
Hi guys.
How you feeling, honey?
Okay.
How's your potassium level?
I don't know. I don't go to see my pulmonologist until the 31st. So a week from today.
So I guess he's not that concerned about it if he's waiting until the 31st and not rushing it
Well,
in.
I think because they've increased my potassium every day and they've also put me on this potassium sparing water pill, I think they want to give my body a chance to see if it will rebuild it from 3.3 back up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
6 months. Isn't it 5 months? September, October, November, December, January, 5 months. Yeah, I just wish that they were testing it, like at least once a week. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. But
Just to have
I'm
me go
actually
2 days.
and I'm actually seeing my actual pulmonologist on the 31st. I'm not seeing his physician's assistant. I'm actually seeing the doctor. And this would be like my third or fourth in the 2 years that I lived here in Madison. This will be like my third or fourth time actually seeing him because he's so busy that
Yes, Diane,
um,
February 1st.
Oh, okay.
I mean, people come from 6 states away to see my doctor.
Wow.
So I mean, he's that good and he's that popular. So getting in to actually see him
Is amazing in itself. Right.
yeah. And I mean, I haven't seen Dr. Runo, the actual doctor, in over a year.
Wow. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Amy, you can answer Spanky's question.
So I'm looking at your video, Barb, and right now you're saying that it's just sprinkling.
Give it about 5 minutes.
yeah, I'm sure.
If
I didn't
that.
watch the video yet, but yeah, it looks like from this to this to this to this.
I was just getting ready to complain about my husband. Trash in the kitchen and the sky opens up. And I couldn't even finish telling the story.
Hey, Barb, since you know it's been raining almost every day where you live, why don't you carry your umbrella with you that you bought from Amazon?
I can't find it.
Oh my goodness.
Well, that's a good.
My
That's
granddaughter
You've
borrowed
already
it, and I
said
can't
that on the
find it.
video.
But I looked at the weather. It didn't look like anything out there, on the radar, and it said on there cloudy. So I said, all right, it's in between storms because it's been raining for 2, 3 hours since I've been up. So yeah, so much for that. And I could see blue sky in the distance. I loved how you smiled so big when you were walking through the rain, Grandma. After a while, I just accepted it. It was like, I give in. I just started laughing because it was so stupid. Uh,
I actually went out to the garden yesterday in the rain and did some work on it.
That's cool. Sometimes it's good to walk in the rain.
I
Yeah,
used to
Robin.
walk home. I
Yeah,
used to
Robin.
walk home from. Go ahead, Manoa.
That,
It
I had
is.
that. I had that happen to me once. Like my foot can't get wet, so it's bad if I walk in the rain. But there was this one time that I was going around the track, and I was around the longest part of it, and it's clear skies, and all of a sudden out of nowhere it rains like not even cats and dogs, more like lions and wolves,
yeah.
and it was
I
just
know how that feels.
it just came down pouring. Like I was so soaked, I might as well have just jumped in the river and then come out because it
It
would have been
just
miserable.
started raining, Barb. Why did you go under a tree? Was it
Because I thought
lightning?
I'd be undercover. It was the only thing that there could be. But it only got worse and I was getting drenched.
Yeah, I thought the tree was the worst place to go when it's lightning, not the best place to go.
Was it lightning?
Well, there was a couple of booms, but it wasn't real, like, bad
Oh,
over.
it wasn't real bad.
It
Well,
was just,
Spanky, I will be praying for you. He says I'm going to
She
do a
was on one of
specials
her
tomorrow.
walks, and
Oh, yeah.
He
she
says I'm going to
went
do
out
specials
and
tomorrow for
was
some
doing
tests.
nothing at
I will
all.
leave it at that
Suddenly,
till
it
I know
starts
more.
pouring buckets. She couldn't do anything to get out of the rain but go under a tree.
Just keep us informed, Spanky, on anything that you wanna talk about.
I made a short, and the short is at 800 so far.
And yes, Robin,
Man,
it is very hard to get into a specialist. They I was reading a note today, and they said they could actually do a split appointment where part of it would be where I saw the physician's assistant and part of it would be where I saw the doctor. And they decided they didn't want to do that. They actually want to be able to have the doctor spend more time with me rather than coming in for like 5 minutes and then leaving, because that's normally what happens because he's so busy. They want him to be able to spend the full allotted um, appointment time with me.
And when's the appointment again?
August 31st.
Okay, so today's the 17th, right?
That's my daughter's
Yeah.
birthday.
So like almost like just a little under 2 weeks then. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Maybe
time will go by
have
pretty
Brenda.
fast for you, I'm sure, but still.
Brenda says,
Barbara,
Grandma, you laugh so hard.
I love how your eyes look in this video. There, it is pouring.
Oh, I just found out something.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're not doctors or medical professionals, so just wanted to make sure that we
That
got
we
that.
all know and realize that.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, Brenda.
I think you should rename Nightbot. Name something else.
I don't
Like
know if
Gus,
we can
like
actually.
Gus.
Sir Lancelot or something.
Yeah, or Sir Nightbot. Keep the
Sir
Nightbot with
Nightbot.
Sir Nightbot.
So, Barb, how long did it take to dry your hair?
My hair takes forever to dry, but it's dry now.
Or make it really
I
fun.
just get done taking a shower, and I've been waiting to go out.
And you went out in the rain.
And then I went out in the rain and got drenched.
So you're probably thinking like, why did I take a shower? I'm
I
kidding.
know. I just took a
Like
dumb
that
shower.
was like such a waste of water.
You should have taken your soap with you.
Don't you do that normally?
You all are very entertaining, LOL. Well, thank you, Shatter Happy. We're all
Thank you.
guys.
I try. I didn't juggle today, but I try.
You missed everything, Terry. So I want to ask you guys a question. You
Uh-oh.
know that we're all going to Kalamazoo,
Yep.
and
Well,
Terry
y'all
really
are.
wishes to go. So I got a plan. I got a plan,
Uh-oh.
guys.
You got a
So
plan.
let me share this plan. I've been plotting all night. Oh, wait a minute. Why did I open that? That is not what I meant to do.
I tell you what, I'm gonna pretend I'm going.
No, because you're going to want to see this, Jim. So
Excuse
Yeah.
me.
I got to find the right one. Here it is. So, you know, Terry's been wanting to come, but she can't. And I thought just maybe I could get something in Terry's honor and have there. I know when my grandmother couldn't make it to my wedding, I put a rose on a chair,
Oh, that's cute.
you know. So I thought I would bring.
Sorry. I was reading what Terry Sue just wrote. Thomas acting like Rick putting Milton up.
So I'm gonna bring one of these, and I'm gonna
Boss.
put.
Oh my God.
Really,
Hello,
Barb?
my name is Terry Sue.
Oh my God.
Yes, everyone's being very quiet.
We're flabbergasted. We're in shock. It's so much like her. This guy.
Oh Lord.
So what do you think? Yes.
Well, I hate to say it, but do it.
Coach Amy says, "Can we at least tape Terry's face to it?" That's the
Well,
scariest.
I thought we could make a starfish for the mouth to cover the mouth. The starfish.
I like the
And
doll
y'all,
part, but
y'all
the
could take
chicken-
a picture. Y'all could have Spanky sit next to it and take a picture.
Barb said she was going to put a starfish on the mouth. Yes, I did.
Bonbon says, "All your talk last night about the Terry doll, you had me cracking up so much. My hubby thought I was having a seizure."
You probably were, Bonbon.
Yeah, we were talking about it last night.
And Amy says, "Great. I guess I'm having nightmares again tonight."
Oh my God. Yeah, because I'm sure last night you didn't show a visual, so that's
Now
That's
it's sold
definitely
out.
nightmare
It's
fuel.
it's a sellout, so we can't really bring it, into the healing humanity and take up a seat.
no.
Unless I
I
have
can just
it on my
imagine
Well,
that.
hand.
I can
no.
imagine that picture. Yeah.
Terry Girl says, "I like the doll part, but that chick is not cool."
Of course, I'm sure if you give it to Carrie or Dr. Kiltz, I'm sure they be like, "Okay, here
Thank
you
you.
go." And then
Peggy
Adam
said,
would like intervene. He'd be like, "No."
Aaron says, why not a gaudy necklace with a giant starfish on it?
Now
you know,
I'm
I
glad
was
I'm not
thinking
going.
more on the line of, we can use it when we have, like, whether we're in the lobby having, an open panel, moment, or, when I go live at night, have her sit next to me in the chair type of thing. I love the sentiment. It's hilarious. Oh my God, last night I had a nightmare that there was a mass shooting and I was in the house with Dr. Barry and Nisha. The doorbell rang. It was the shooter and he was shot and he forced his way in and made Dr. Barry patch him up. It was bizarre. You definitely descended to Australia with Jeannie afterwards. Well, Terry said we should send it to Spanky afterwards, and I was like, we could give it to Jeannie, and she could put it in her suitcase. Ah,
I'm trying to think of what I said last night. I remember. It was a long joke, and I couldn't I couldn't get it right because it was on chat. Uh,
Yeah, sometimes it's hard when you're on chat.
yeah, I told him. Uh,
Spanky would end up popping it the first night.
I was saying last night, um, a blind man seeing an eye dog uh, peed on a blind man's shoe. Uh, the blind man said, "Here, Rover, here's a piece of meat for you." His wife said, uh, "You can't just let that pass. I, I gotta do something to find his mouth so I can kick him in the ass."
Ha 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 ha.
Okay, that wasn't the funniest one, but have y'all ever seen Prairie Home Companion,
No.
the movie?
No. No.
They've never seen it. Oh, never mind.
Barb, if I send you a little doll or a stuffed animal to take, it would be cute for pictures. I just hate you walking around with a bachelor party doll.
What?
No, I'm gonna make Manawa carry it. He knows
Uh-uh.
Manawa carry Terry all over the place.
It wasn't.
Uh-uh.
It wasn't funny either last night, Deanna. Well, I'm sorry.
Wasn't funny last night either. Sorry, Jen.
Oh well.
That's what Diana 24 likes. Spanky dolls. Get a Spanky doll too, Barb.
Y'all need
They
to
did
get
have
one
some
of each.
male ones.
Y'all need to get one of each and take a picture of them.
They'll never let us go to Kalamazoo again. Hello, Carnivore Wayne.
Hi, Carnivore Wayne.
There at
Carnivore Wayne.
Kalamazoo.
Hey, Carnivore Wayne, what's up?
I like what Terry said about the doll last night. Something about you will make her a hooker one way or another.
As if there weren't enough hookers on this channel.
More bail money needed if you take plastic dolls. Okay.
Oh my God.
More bail money needed if you take plastic dolls. That's what Terry just said. Hi, Rita.
Right, Bon. Barb is being my madame. There's only one male in the group, in our group anyway.
Hmm.
I'm doing okay, Rita. I'm hanging in there.
That's all you can do.
I had a blast on Saturday. It was so fun.
Oh yeah, tell us about that. We sort of like cut you off short
Yeah.
that night because we had people up on
So was
the
that your first time
panel.
meeting Danielle in person?
But I
No,
wanted to hear the
Oh, okay.
story.
no, I've met Danielle once before.
Okay.
This time we went to Lake Geneva. I had never been there. We sat on one of the benches and talked, and oh my gosh, did we see the dogs? They had dogs of all shapes, sizes, and colors. I actually got to pet a Great Dane, and we went to a restaurant called, I think it's Nixon Lake. It used to be called Popeyes. It's not the chicken restaurant everybody thinks of when they hear Popeyes. And every Saturday and Sunday they have a prime rib special. And so I ordered the prime rib, best piece of meat I've ever had. I had them cook it rare, and it was almost so tender you could almost, not quite, but almost cut it with your fork. And I'm glad I only got the 12-ounce because it was massive.
Mama's going on game show time.
And it was just really, really good. We went and walked around a couple stores. We didn't get done eating until almost 5 o'clock, and most of the stores on Saturday close at 5. So we went into this little store that like has a lot of the La Crochet stuff, and it was like 3 minutes to closing, so we didn't get to spend a lot of time looking. But I did buy a butter dish that's big enough for the Kerrygold or the things of butter from Costco, the Kirkland brand. So I thought that was pretty cool. So I don't have to have it just sitting in my fridge unwrapped or anything now, which was nice. And yeah, Terry, I've never had prime rib before.
Wow.
I mean, I've had ribeyes in New York, but I've never had prime rib. And
Then I ate booby goats.
night,
Night,
Aaron,
Aaron.
and it was so good.
I'm not sure yet. It would have to be. I'm thinking in the afternoon during the weekdays, I think. But people need to give me ideas. It's never gonna be in the morning because I'm not awake in the morning. It would only be in the afternoon.
Wow. Hmm.
Sorry, Manoa. I'm trying to catch questions as they go
No,
by.
it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, I actually had a lot of fun. We're planning on doing it again sometime next year, and we're gonna save up the money and do more. We're gonna get there earlier in the day, kind of make a whole day of it, and we're gonna actually do we're gonna do two things. We're gonna rent paddle boats, that they have, and we're also going to pay to do the boat tour around the lake, where they give like the history of Lake Geneva and stuff like that.
Oh, that's cool.
So,
That's cool. All right. Looking at your merchandise store, Grandma, to see if you put anything new out. I don't see anything new.
What's that?
So I'm looking at your merchandise store to see if you put anything new out, but I don't see any new.
I went to make a bag today because everyone's been asking me to do it like a crochet bag. And so
Okay.
the biggest bag, I made it and I was getting ready to post it and it's out of stock. So I'm like, well, son of a gun. And the other ones were just too small.
Right.
So I don't know if they're going to get more bags in.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because
But you
if
just
you're
like
doing
gonna
a
be able to
project bag,
put
you
it as an
want
option with all the different designs you have.
well, I did one specifically for crocheting. I did up a new one. But it's out of stock right now, so I didn't list it.
I
But
like
I
this one.
made it.
I like this one powered by Beef and Grace. That's pretty. That's cool.
Well, I'm gonna pop off for a while. I may come
okay.
back. I don't know.
You're leaving to go watch your game shows. I heard you tell your mom it's almost game
Somewhat,
show
yeah.
time.
I may be back.
You
I
have
don't
game
know.
shows? Well, I don't know what time it is there, so I can't really.
It's
Here
10
here
o'clock
it's 10
here.
o'clock here. Is it 10 o'clock there? There's
Would
game
like
And
to
it's
see nighttime crochet.
where you're watching the
we
game.
have a thing
Game
called
network, the Game Show Network or something.
well, it's on Friendly.
Okay.
I could
Yeah, so
probably
I'm gonna
do one
go
like
watch
at
that for a few
6.
minutes. I may be back. Bye,
Yeah.
guys.
See you.
All right, bye. I'm
Bye,
trying
Jen.
to I'm trying to do it at a time, that like I don't want because sometimes I watch Wanda Yarn Addict, but he's going to 8. So if I did 6 or 5:30 to 7, then that wouldn't even bother my other yarn on Friday night. So I'm trying to figure out when I can do it where it doesn't. So that's what I've been doing this week is trying to see when it doesn't bother the channels that I watch.
Could you do Wednesday
I can
at
do
that
any
time?
day. At what time?
Like the 5 to 7 or 5:30 to
If
7?
I did that, I'd only watch an hour of Thomas on Wednesday.
Oh, I forgot about Tom. Sorry, I didn't mean to forget about
That's
you,
what I'm
Thomas.
saying. I'm trying to figure out when to do it when the people that I watch.
No, actually, today with my members only, I was just testing something out, So I sort of like expected no one to show up, but I was kind of hoping somebody would just to be able to see if it works, But
I could do.
but I think it's the time, I just got to figure out what day and time. But the thing is I don't want to do it where it's like the day after one of the other two lives. So I have my other two lives on Wednesday and Saturday, so I want to have some space between them,
Yeah.
like all three. So Monday just seemed to be the best, and unfortunately Mondays I sometimes work, so
I like to see
I
night.
work until 6:00 p.m. and if I do from
Or
6
about
to
the time
8,
you don't
that's going to
have-
interfere with Bob.
How
you
about
know?
the time you don't have a live panel? Oh, I'm never gonna go at. I'm not gonna replace my other lives. So that's not gonna happen.
Right.
Yeah, she's saying, how about the time you don't have a live panel? Yeah, I'm never gonna do it that. It would be like 6 to 8 maybe during the weekdays, because then that won't hit anybody like
Yeah.
Bob.
And you want to do it on a time that's not normally with everybody else. Like if you're
Right.
doing,
That's why I'm
yeah.
thinking
Yeah,
6
because-
to 8.
Because Monday you have Bob, Tuesday you have Dustin,
But Dustin is after
Well,
8.
you also have Russell.
Thursday you have Carrie Mann with all of his lives and things.
So I can't do it on Thursday night.
And Friday we have
I have my
Kelly,
crochet
what do I
job
have to
already
say?
started.
Friday, yeah.
So Thursday and Friday is automatically out in the evening. See, that's what I'm saying. It's trying to find that sweet spot, but I want it to be at the same time every day.
Right. I'm out to Spank. I'll check back in later. My husband wants to know what Thomas crochets, and I couldn't explain it. LOL.
What do you crochet?
I have no idea. I guess he figures that this is a crochet channel, so only people that crochet.
Amy says, why not do it at 4 p.m. Eastern on a day?
What was that?
Amy says, why not do it at 4 p.m. Eastern on a day?
What, 3
Do
p.m.?
what? Or 3 p.m.
Yeah, it
Her
would
live.
only clash. It would only clash on Wednesday with Thomas, but I could still do it at 3.
Oh, like you could do it. Well, my lives on Wednesday is 4 to 6 usually, or longer
Yeah.
depending on the guest.
And on Wednesday I could just do it from 6 to, but see, that's still not the same time every day. So
I mean, I could move my. I mean, we'd have to figure out where I can move mine, but I can move mine for you, and you do yours Wednesdays, and I could do it another day. We just would have to figure some things out. That's all. I'm willing to do that for you.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a slot during the day for like an hour and a half of just crochet talk on a new channel, just to see if I can get that channel to 8,000 view time hours by February 1st,
Okay.
like 7 to 9 p.m. That could work Monday through Thursday.
I wonder if you could. Yeah. No, actually, from here I don't
But
know.
see, you got Wanda Yarn Addict that does 8 o'clock.
But you could just do for the hour.
Yeah.
I mean, no one says you have to be on for 5 hours. Only Rick.
Yeah, I'm not doing that channel. That I've already got 5-6 hours on this one every night. I only want to do like an hour or two.
Yeah.
But I could do it like,
I mean, because she's trying to start a new channel to see if she can get that channel up to 8,000 watch hours before February 1st, when the new rules for YouTube kicks in.
yeah. The nights you don't go live. I go live every night. 7 nights a week I go live.
Yeah, Grandma's been alive for a while.
You know, I might
I mean,
do.
Grandma's been doing lives for a while.
You know what? I might do 6 to 8 Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or 7 to 9. Let's see, 7 to 8:30. 7 to 8. If I do 7 to 8, I could do it Monday through Thursday, and then I could maybe do it on Saturday. It seems like, isn't there Saturdays? Isn't that a quiet day for carnivores?
Well, except for me and Rick, but yeah, for the most part.
What do you mean for you and Rick?
Well, I do my lives every Saturday.
Yeah, but if I'm doing 6, but if I'm doing 6 o'clock, I'm trying to think if there's any.
Yeah, I mean, depending on, yeah, you should be fine. I'm trying to think if there's anybody. I mean, oh no.
You know what? I can do 3 days.
I mean, I'm sure there's people. I'm sure there are people with
and then
hundreds
do
and hundreds of
3
people
days
out
in
there. I'm
the
sure there's
afternoon.
somebody.
That would make so much more sense. Just
At
do
what time?
3 nights in the evening, and then just find an hour for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then Sundays off, because Sundays is crazy all day long.
Right.
Amy says if Barb does that, I'll be pissed. I've been working at this one for 2 years and don't have 8,000. If she gets it in 4 months, we are no longer friends. LOL.
Thank you, Amy. Thank you.
I just want to see if it's possible.
Well, you said yourself that the reason why you have so many so quickly was because of baby. So
Yes.
I don't know if unless you use baby in this one too. I don't know, So.
Ebony says, Grandma, that's a lot of work. God bless you, but you enjoy it.
Yeah, but I would just do lives. I probably, I don't want to get into a lot of editing.
Well,
I'll probably do some editing, but
you know what you could do too? Just do every night from like 9 to 12 midnight instead of like going up until 1, and then go off and then come on like members only, and do Grandma After Dark.
oh, where'd Thomas go?
Don't know.
He laughed himself right off the channel.
Boy, I didn't think it was that offensive.
I know, right? He just went, phew, gone.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if Grandma started doing,
Like you can title that Grandma.
I'll figure it out.
If Grandma started doing, her shows where it's just for members only.
Well, no, she'd do full show from like 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. But then at 12 a.m., it goes to just the members only. Like, okay, everybody, if you're not a member, you got to go because we're doing Grandma After Dark, and you got the old to watch this.
Just do OnlyFans, Grandma. What do you mean OnlyFans? No, I'm not going to use baby. Baby will still, still come on my laps. I'm just not going to do any baby. I'm not going to do any baby. I'm still going to do shorts because I'll do yarny type shorts, but I won't have baby shorts on the other one. But she'll still be part of it because she's, always sitting on my lap or going down my top or.
Can you imagine baby?
Robin says
get show off.
Robin says the night you don't have panel, go 8 to 9:30, and just start this a half hour later.
Something like that. I might do something like that.
And I'm wondering if you could actually switch it over as you're still going live. Like
I just want to keep this one as is because this is, I
get what you're saying, and I don't know if you could do that anyway. That might not be as easy as it sounds. It'd be cool if you could though. Like while you're doing a live, and it's like, okay, we're gonna switch over to everybody now.
So I have to think of a schedule, and I got to watch the schedule because I'm also looking for a members only for this channel. And that's going to be on Saturday afternoon at some point. I got to see how Saturday looks, but. Oh gosh, Brian's leaving so early. You must be tired. Are you feeling all right, Brian?
Bye, Brian.
Might be past his bedtime. Oh, so I got my real ID.
You do?
I did. Yes, I got it. I got it today in the mail. See?
Yay!
Hey, look at that. A driver's license even.
Now I can drive. People crazy. I mean, I can drive.
Brian might be going to spend some time with his wife, too.
Yeah, she just had a birthday like yesterday or the day before. He says he's not.
Oh, he said he's not feeling good.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry, Brian.
Can I come to your meetup, Amy? I don't think so. I can travel-wise, but I can't money-wise. I'm sorry.
It's not until Thomas. It's not until next year. It's
Oh,
next August. It's a whole year from now.
oh, I can start saving. Sure.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. I mean, now I got the. I mean, I'm not
And
doing
the
it
more,
for health, so
and here's the thing, Coach Amy said the cabin sleep 8 people.
okay.
If 8 people go in together on a cabin, it will be a lot cheaper than if only 1 or 2 people do it.
Yeah, no,
Thursday,
that's true. I mean, we're
Thursday.
Illinois, right? We said.
No, Indiana. It's
Yeah.
it's about
So it is
what?
an I state. I just got the wrong state. Okay.
Yeah, it's a half hour to an hour away from Amy, near South Bend.
If
So,
8
but
people
yeah,
stay in a cabin, it would cost $40.
it's about $60 a person. Plus, we'd have to provide our own food.
When do I have to? Are there tickets? Like, when do I have to purchase? Like, tell me more about it, Amy. You can tell me another time. You don't have to tell me now. But
Cool.
yeah, I I just
And
had to figure out. And that would be
Coach,
if that's my first time going further out, that'd be my first time on a plane. So
well, Aaron, if Aaron's driving you, he lives in New York. He could come down and pick you up, like Amy said. Have Aaron pick you up.
oh yeah, if Aaron wants to have a crazy person in his car with him, sure. That was a joke.
And Kelly is looking for roommates. Missouri Carnivore.
Yeah, if it's not for another year,
Yeah.
yeah, Jeannie, but my beard is not as white and gray as Mitch. And he's a little skinnier than I am. A little thinner. All right. Thank you, Amy. Who are these people?
Hub said $55 will cover for 8 to include the taxes. $55 will cover.
Okay, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause the
I don't
video.
know what she means by that. I thought it was 100 a night for a cabin. How much is it a night for a cabin?
Oh well, I get it. Amy's telling us probably without the tax, and Angie's is telling us what it is with the tax. So that's probably
So
why.
it's more than $100 for a cabin a night.
Yeah, but if you do it with 8, then you split it.
Ah, see, I was thinking, oh, $100 a night. So how much is it if you rent a whole cabin?
If it's $55
It's like
per
300.
person,
It's like $350 or something like that.
yeah. I mean, that's. I'm going to use an old-fashioned tool called the calculator.
Hi, John.
So 55 times
John Together Strong is in the house.
50 total.
it's like $440 for the cabin if it takes 8 people to do at 55. But that's with the tax.
Yeah.
Amy
And
said she
that's,
paid $350.
That's people sleeping in a cot versus someone else that's got the luxury of a queen size bed. Good evening, everyone.
$43.75. Yeah, even if it was $55, I could handle it. If it's a year from now, I can handle $55. That's not an issue.
So Coach Amy says
I don't have to
350
worry about
divided.
what to save. If you can keep me posted on that, that's.
Coach Amy says 350 divided by 8 is 43.75.
Right. Well, I was adding this 55 that Angie's just said times the 8.
Yeah.
That's where I got the 450.
They're all going to be uncomfy.
But like I said, either way. And
Yeah.
I guess, is Jonathan here? Because somebody just said hi, Jonathan.
Yes, he is.
John. John's here. John Together Strong.
Well, I knew John was here, but I didn't know he called himself. I thought his name was just John. I didn't know it was Jonathan.
I don't know.
High, not H8. What's H? Is that like code for something?
She accidentally put H8 John Strong instead of High John Strong.
Oh, okay.
Her finger went up and hit the 8 instead of the I.
Okay. So, what day and time do you think would be best for me to do a members only live?
What's that?
What day and time do you think would be best for me to do a members only live? Because obviously, I mean, 10 a.m. doesn't work because
No, I'm not even.
you're
There's
not
too
even
many
up.
lives
So
in the
if you
morning.
can't make it, then what's the point of doing it? I mean,
Yeah, I can only do after 1.
okay.
That's like a guarantee because I get up and I do my actually in another week it's not going to matter anyways because I'm not going to be doing the testing anymore.
I mean, the thing is, I could probably go to a 4 to 6, but the thing is I already told my boss already knows that Saturdays and Wednesdays I can't work, and I don't feel comfortable telling him like, okay, there's a third day now. You know, so that's the only thing. So, I have to do it like because he usually has me intermittently working from 2 to 6 in the afternoon.
So nobody showed up?
No one showed up. Like I was just like sitting there like tumbleweed. Like it was like literally like when I punched out, then Amy was the first one to respond on a chat, and then you said something, and then Terry P said something afterwards, like, oh, I missed it, I didn't see it. So, and I did enough advertisement, like I put a
Well, I
post
know
out.
you said something about it in here, but I didn't quite make the time. I
Right.
just heard there was going to be a meetup. I mean,
Yeah.
a members.
Yeah, I don't know if I mentioned the time or not on here. I just mentioned it so you guys were aware,
Yeah, my thing is,
Thomas, you only waited 5 minutes.
Amy, I can't stand there and talk to space. I'm sorry.
That's when all you do is you sit
What do you
there.
think I do panels?
No, this is what you do, Thomas. This is what you do. You pull out a piece of paper and a pencil.
And talk to the paper and pencil?
And you just ramble on and talk while you're drawing your picture. Someone will come in.
I'll try. Next time this happens, I'll
Because
try.
that's what I do. When no one comes in the beginning, I just sit here and crochet and just ramble on about nothing.
That's a good idea.
Just pull out a piece of paper.
I still think the time. I think the time was still off too. I think.
Yeah, I think if you did it, I'm thinking that Saturday afternoons. I want to say it's been quiet. It's Sundays. The afternoons are chaotic, but see, on Saturday afternoons you got Jerry, and she does like 4, 5, 6 hours. So it's like. But at the same token, I'm just doing crochet. So it's not really, if you think about it, that's not going to bother so much
Right.
the Carnivore channels. Not if it's.
No, maybe crochet channels, but not.
Yeah.
No, we'll figure it. Thomas, have a subject to talk about in case nobody shows for a while. Just saying. Yeah, no, I mean, I think what it is like that's one of the reasons why I'm not doing the long videos anymore, because I seem to every time I do long videos, I seem to go off into like a tangent, and I just don't want to do that anymore. So when I'm by myself, then I sort of go off in a tangent, So I think it was just better to end it, and because I use the chats to kind of like help me stay.
Well, do this.
But I like the drawing idea. I like the drawing.
When I go and do my walks, there's only just so many darn things I can think about and talk about when I go.
Oh, I know what you're saying. I could actually put your walks on my video.
No, I'm not going to
okay.
say that. No, but sometimes if my mind is totally blank, I go to ChatGPT and say, give me some ideas on what I can talk and walk about.
Yeah. That's true.
and it
I'll
gives me a
figure it
whole
out. I'll
list.
figure it out. I just want to
And
figure something out for
so
my
when you
members.
have a members live, just go ahead and look at listen to what I'm going to say, and have them come up with ideas and say, all right, I want to talk about diabetes, for example.
Right.
Give me ideas on diabetes, on what I can chat about, to myself on a live. And if no one shows up, you can just go on and on and on and talk about diabetes. You
Yeah.
save it, you upload it, and then all your members
Yeah.
can go
No.
back, even if you by yourself, and they can learn something about diabetes. So
Well.
make it about a learning thing as well
Yeah.
as.
Well, I'm trying. I did it last week. And I'm trying to find topics that's like really will really like get people to like, okay, and that not necessarily if that's going to work or not, but like last week the topic was, like when does like passion become like dogmatic? Like when do we get so passionate about something that we become dogmatic about it? And that seemed to get a lot of people having their opinions. I mean, people think like differently. Like it wasn't my intention what people thought I was doing it for, but it was still there. And this Wednesday, we're going to actually, what I want to talk about is these are just ideas I have. And they came up with ChatGPT actually, but this is the idea that we had, me and Chat, um, to do. It's going to be called scale logic, because, some people, and I know some of us do have this, do have to measure ourselves and stuff like that. I think you do, Minuak, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Say that again. Sorry, I was reading chat.
Okay.
You're
not the first woman to not ask.
No, I am listening. I just missed that last part that you said.
I'm saying, no, my next show on Wednesday, and I want people to come on the panels and stuff like that and talk about it. But like we sort of like, so many people like, like worship the scale almost, like it's like
Yeah.
the most important thing to them. And like I just want to like have like a discussion on like, do we like worship this, like, like is the scale really the most important part of carnivore? Is it really the all that ends all?
Or you can just do what I do. Just let's talk. Let's hang out.
Well, yeah, I want to do. That's
So what are we going to talk about tonight?
Well, I want to just have a topic. I just want to have a topic, something to talk about. So I'm just going to do that because I already.
But whenever the channels do that, how long do they talk about that particular subject?
Oh no, I mean even last week, no, I mean people were like avoiding it, but that's only because I think not everybody understands what I was trying to do.
Do what you want,
but you just kind of do it. Yeah. I mean, I like what I did. I really do. I think it was a good idea.
I'm just trying to figure out so you don't leave after 5 minutes.
Well, I only left after 5 minutes because there was no one there, but this is everybody. So I guess it just shows I don't have that many members, And actually, you guys made a good point. YouTube didn't give you a notification until like either the last minute or afterwards.
Yeah, you never get them on time. I never get notifications.
Which
like I was waiting.
Problem in itself, like
I always watched Bob on Carnivore Talk. This is an example. I kept waiting and waiting, and I'm like, he's not doing it tonight. So I went and did something else because it's already 5 after 8.
Right.
And then, so I'm busy for the next half hour. I go and I look, and he's up. I didn't get the notification, so I moved on to something else. And I was sitting there waiting and kept clicking reset.
Yeah.
Amy says, write down talking points.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
That's what I do. And that's
everything. Oh, trivia questions. Jeannie's suggesting play trivia. I really loved what that guy did the other night, Frank.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Just to get people talking without having a topic. I was really.
I could do that with the members. We could do like a trivia night.
Yeah.
Cool, Amy. Amy just said, I just got another person for our cabin.
Who?
Now, guys, I need a suggestion. I'm looking to get a selfie stick for my iPhone. I have a 17 Pro Max, but I also have an OtterBox case that I will not take off of my phone.
Sorry.
Can you turn your, I like that, Thomas. Can you turn it sideways so I can see how big it is?
Oh,
Not bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
mine
that's cool.
also
Does it
have-
also turn into a tripod, Thomas?
yep. Of course, I just.
Where did you,
The only thing is
where
that
did
the
you-
phone can easily knock off if you hit it too hard.
where did you get that?
I think Amazon.
Okay.
Yeah, Amazon has all different ones.
I think it comes in black and white.
And I also have one that it's a tripod, but each one of them can curl up around something like a railing or.
And you can go back. That's how I did my.
Terry
I
says
did my when I
some
did my
people.
cooking show. That's how I did. I actually put it on the phone with the StreamYard, put it on this, and it tilted it to go over the food. And then
Oh, that's cool.
I just gave it its own panel on the live, and I just switched over to.
Some people are on so much during the day, you just can't miss them enough to see them again. Barb is a staple at night. You don't see her on everyone's channel all day long. That gets old. You don't see her on what? You think I should? Are you saying it gets old that I'm not on everyone's channel during the day? I don't understand that statement.
Who said it?
Harry.
See her on everyone's channel all day long. That gets old, in my opinion. I don't understand what she means by that.
Oh, if they're going on every single Carnivore channel and all the panels and stuff like that. That because they're on every
Oh yeah,
channel talking all day long, you get to
and
where
tell
you
the same thing over and over again on everyone's channel. Yeah, that's why I don't watch a lot of panels because it's the same people, the same ones on Mitch's channel that then goes over to Kilt's his channel, and then when he does panel night, then goes over to another panel, and they say the same thing. It's like a big circle of the same thing, so I don't bother.
I mean, I could do what you're thinking too. I could do members only on Wednesday, but do it before we do the actual interview and just talk about what we're going to be doing. Like before.
Yeah.
I could do that, or afterwards. Either one.
Yeah, then you can invite everyone. I'm gonna come back with members only.
Right.
Yeah, I would do that because then you're carrying everyone from your interview into your members if they're a member. So you're just inviting them.
That's true.
That's cool, Amy.
That might be.
I know who Connie is.
Oh, I would do it because you already got their attention to begin with.
Right, they're already there. All they do is follow. Yeah.
What? Who?
Oh, Amy was telling me who she got to be in our cabin because Amy and I are gonna share a cabin. She was telling me who she got to join, and it's another Kilt's health coach.
Yeah, I gotta see this video that she sent.
Yeah, I'll watch the video about the campground after the live or tomorrow morning.
I'm just speeding. I'm gonna watch it more in detail, but I'm just speeding through it a little bit just to see what it looks. It looks good. Looks fine.
Cool. Yeah, I'm fine with that, Amy.
Yeah.
The more people we get in our cabin, the cheaper it is. And I've learned a lot from Connie already.
Yeah, Connie's good. Connie's good.
Thomas, or sing Rainbow Connection for an hour.
Why are rainbows? Yeah, yeah. The Kermit hour is that what we're talking about? Probably be so. I'd probably be sued by Jim Henson's children. Oh God. Mm. Feels quiet.
It is 42 in here only for a Monday.
Wow.
Yeah, Mondays always tend to be a little slower.
I'm expecting all of our channels to explode here in about another month or two.
That's probably because of how wild we usually are on the weekends, and
Hi, Isabel.
I'll excite things up. Does that help?
There you go. Ah,
I kind of like that idea. That way, I don't have to worry about asking off because I'm already going to have off that day, and just do it like right after the either
yeah,
either do it on Saturday after the live on Saturday, or do it on Wednesday, and just do members only. Like, hey, you guys that are members, we're going to have an after party, type thing. That'd be cool.
yeah. And Saturdays, I don't know, you might do really well on Saturday because there's not, I don't think there's much on a Wednesday night either, though.
There's not, but the only reason I'm thinking Saturdays is Saturday's the day we have the interview. So I thought it would be a good thing to follow
Yes.
after the interview.
I don't think you
I
can
don't
go
know if anybody's going to
wrong
want
with
to
either
follow
one.
after us just talk. It's either doing nothing or just doing a subject. Like either way, I don't think
Yeah.
anybody's going to be like, well, let's talk about the subject now a little bit longer. No, but like be interesting. Like,
Talking
okay,
about members, it's the middle of the month and I can give away memberships.
yeah, I just did that the other day. I think Angie's was one of the people that won membership on my channel.
Let's see, can I do,
Yeah, you can.
wait a minute, what the hell is this? A special experience just for members? Oh, that's a live. Wait a minute, why did that come up? What the
Because
heck
we're
did
talking about it, that's why.
that was kind of weird.
I'm telling you, YouTube's the devil.
That just like came out of nowhere. Uh,
Hi, Jonathan.
oh, it wants to do 10 memberships.
I
Oh,
think
no,
I think you do
no.
5 at a time. I think it only.
Yeah, okay, I see the 5 button.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're allowed 10 per month, aren't you? Like
Chicken dinner, got one. Stitching with Diana, Melanie, Shell Bell Jones, and Sparky Bolt. And I don't know any of them.
Sparky Bolt. Did Spanky change his name?
I know, right? Please, for Christ's sakes, what happened?
Shell Bell. Sounds like a name that your mom calls you when you were like. No
Shell
offense,
Bell Jones.
no offense, Shell Bell. It's like Shell Bell, come here.
Never heard of them. I've never heard of them either.
I like it. I should talk Target Prime Rib.
I've never seen any of those people.
You ever, a lot of times though, it's like people that join, they still get the, even when they're never here, they still. Like I've had that happen. It's like, who the heck are these people?
Rigged. I know, right? Let's see if they've ever chatted in the channel. Oh, I can't tell. It's not letting me click on them.
It's not
Why
like
don't
you
you let me click on them? You let me click on everybody else. No.
it lets you go to channel, but not to check their. Which what that tells me? That tells me that they're never ever on. You caught everybody that's never here. I mean, let's look at Chicken Dinner's.
You know, I wonder if
I,
they're
I
maybe
just opened up
followers.
Chicken Dinner's channel and it's 1 subscriber.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, let me check out. See, this is what I do for you, Barbara. I spy on people.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
Yeah. But you're right. But like, I'm going to go on to this Keto Rockstars, whoever that is. You see, now I see her and she has channel activity. So I think I have a feeling that if you're somebody that that doesn't really go in the chats at all, you're probably not going to have an activity because you have to like actually engage in order to have an activity.
Yes, that is true.
Let me go back to the live streaming because it's weird talking and not seeing anybody's mouth move. All right.
Mm-hmm.
You know, very, very strange indeed. Your personal vendetta against me for trying to help Thomas is what? What are we talking about now?
I don't know, but I'm going to delete the comment if I can find it. Because I just looked at everything she said. And how do I just remove a
Yeah,
comment?
guys, me and Jonathan are fine. Don't, you know.
Yes, but why is he saying that to someone that hasn't said anything? I just looked at all of her comments. She never said anything.
Thank you, Stacy.
Chrissy, hello, Tommy. Dark, when did you hear about the decline? The decline of what?
Tommy.
Dixie Cider Skull.
I haven't heard the name Tommy in like 50 years.
I think we're being raided or something. Crocheting is in the decline. Skull. That's like,
Johnny Knoxville.
I have no idea what Jonathan means. I'm confused.
Justice for Tommy. What's going on?
I'm confused too, Risa, so I'm confused with you. Yeah, I think we're being raided.
By who though? I'm not. My channel's not up, so.
I stand with Thomas. Hang in there, Thomas. Better days are coming. What? I'm totally.
He says, look again. I read her comments. This is
He
what
said
Jonathan
you.
just said. I read
Oh,
her.
these guys are all trolls. Thomas did nothing wrong.
You know, I'm going to say, Jonathan, ignore them. They're, you know, I have no idea what's going on here.
I have no.
But Jonathan said
Thomas is
something about being on going on my channel. What video?
What is going on? I'm here to support Thomas. Oh my God, trolls, nothing to do with
I'm
me.
sorry, Grandma. I did not mean to cause any trouble. If this is.
I'm not a troll. I'm a grandma, just like you and Manawa.
Minua, you're a grandma?
No, I don't even have any kids.
We will not be ignored.
Aren't you like around my age or no? Well, I could
Yeah,
be.
I'm 51. You're actually 2 years older than me. I'll be 52 on Christmas Day.
Actually, I knew a lady that was a grandma by the time she was like 40. So, so that doesn't really mean anything. The more you think about it. Do not ignore us.
Yeah. I'm putting people in timeout, but it's not. I'm just.
I'm just going to open up my channel and see what.
I just can't do it fast enough. If I
could find out where they're coming from. Like, are they on one
Take down. Get this. Take down. Dee just said. Thomas said you two hags were the trolls. Support for Thomas.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
What?
But if you also look, Jonathan mentioned that he
Stacy
was on
said.
No, you came up in my
Stacy.
feed probably from algorithms. After
Stacy Lynn said I got the link from Thomas's channel.
got what link?
I guess to hear.
I don't have the link to here on my channel. I don't think I do. No,
I would,
I'm
as
getting
far
ready.
as Jonathan and Thomas goes, just ignore these people.
Yeah.
I'm
Well, I just
trying
want
to delete
you
them.
know,
If I delete the wrong person, I'm sorry, but this is a raid. Hopefully we don't hit the wrong person.
Thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, I just want to make sure that we get this, you know.
Bonbon and Jeannie are both being active like I am, but it just can't be fast enough.
You're too slow, Jeannie. You're too slow.
Yeah, we're just being raided by somebody.
Do you think it's only one person, or do you think it's multiple?
Oh, it's multiple people, but they're all coming from some same channel. And I do not mean your channel. This is like they
Well, Jonathan did say something about he saw something on my channel and that he responded, but at least that's what I thought I read. But
AJ Crowan said, "Hi, just so you know, you came up in my feed probably from the algorithm after I watched a knitting video. I don't know if you're actually being rated though."
Yeah, I think I'm being rated. Not all these people did not come from a knitting.
yeah, I mean, it doesn't mean that AJ Crowan was rating you. It just means
Yeah.
that some of these people were rating. But
I hit him when I got 30 minutes timeout. I gave him 24 hours, so if I hit them, they got 24 hours.
Santana
Raids can work. They were probably all friends in someone's live and picked a channel to go raid. The evolution of the internet. Exactly.
Santana said, "Man United fans only here." What?
yeah,
What was that?
Santana. It's SANTANAMUCMFUC. Says Man United fans only here. Came in at 9:46 p.m. Or it'd be 10:46 your time. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, and then they said
no fans, so they're not a fan of.
And then it says, and then it says right up above that one. It has from where it says no Liverpool fans, go up 2 or 3. It says because you have Bonbon, you have Carnivore, and right above that you have Santana. It says Man United.
Yeah.
Fan only here. Oh, Manchester United.
Manchester United. Okay. Yeah, and then they say
I haven't done any of this. I know, Risa. Don't worry about it. All is good.
Hey, at least it's not that guy calling me on the phone every 10 minutes. Like the last time when everybody told me to lock my door.
You're getting ready to have flying taxis soon. I've been researching it. Thomas might be a good traveling thing for you as well.
Carnivore Muscle said I hit everyone I could. 30 minutes timeout in case I nailed the wrong person.
Okay. Yeah, I deleted that, Jonathan.
And who knows, maybe it's a channel that's going live too right now and is jealous that we're going live too and decided to come in and raid us. But instead they all got their ass booted.
Well, here's one. Thomas, where have you been? The kids and I have been so worried. Okay, Christy. Sorry I'm late coming home. I got drunk with the guys.
Terry Girl says, we're getting ready to have flying taxi soon. I've been researching it, Thomas. Might be a good travel thing for you as well. That would actually be scary.
You know, the weird thing is all of those people had to do a membership before coming in.
Yeah, yeah. You
So
don't think of that, but yeah. Well, no, they can just subscribe. They don't really do anything.
no, they have to be a member, a subscriber.
Well, yeah, I'm saying they don't have
Wait a
to actually
minute.
pay. Like I'm not. I don't.
When they left, they must have left being a subscriber because my subscribers have not changed. But you have to be a subscriber to chat in the channel.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, well, you said members, so
I remember. Yeah, I didn't mean members. I meant subscribers.
I, you know, Terry girl, I don't know if I'd want a flying taxi because have you ever seen some of those taxi drivers? I'm sorry, I don't think I'd really want a flying taxi. A flying car for myself, maybe, but not flying. I don't want to trust somebody else to fly that thing for me. It'd be like
I
I'd probably
never
like,
seen anything
you probably
like
would
this
crash into the
before.
Chrysler
You
building or
definitely
something.
nailed the wrong person. Maybe someone was using my name. I have a weird name, and someone might try and use it. I looked at everything you said, Risa, because me being the owner of this channel, I can see everything you've said. You've never said anything here that was rude to Jonathan. So he must have got you confused with somebody else because you did not say anything rude.
Hi, Bride's Biscuit.
It happens with all those people. It's bound to happen to get
Grandma just got 100 subs.
Yeah,
LOL.
no, I didn't because I looked at my subs before I came in here. As a matter of fact, from when I looked at it 2 hours ago to now, I'm -1. So someone left and unsubscribed.
turn on subscriber only mode.
Yeah, it
If
is
it-
only subscriber
yeah,
mode. That
it's or I mean
either it's not working or when they left here, they all unsubscribed. No, don't go, Risa. Don't leave because of Jonathan. And Jonathan, you need to stop getting after people about being rude because she didn't say anything in this channel about you being rude. So don't be doing that no more. If I catch it again, I'm gonna ban you for a half hour or something. I won't have that.
can you ban people for a certain amount of time? It's not just
Well, it's just kicking them for 30 minutes, 24 hours, that type of stuff.
I didn't know. No, I'm saying I didn't know. I knew you could ban people, but I thought it was like just like you ban
But
it and then
I was looking at what
like I didn't
when
know there was
I
a
saw
time
that with
the time
Jonathan and Risa, I went and looked because I'm not putting up with any more rudeness from anybody.
right.
And when I looked at all of her comments in the channel from forever, I looked at her comments forever because I have the capabilities of doing that. There was no comments that was rude. As a matter of fact, she even said hi, Jonathan, and she spelled his name correctly before he said that. So I don't like that. That came
Um,
out of nowhere.
I mean,
Unless he
she says
meant
here.
it, huh?
Risa just said here. She says, Barb, I've never even said hello to him before. I thought I would tonight, as I've seen him many times here. I am not leaving because of Jonathan, spelled
All
correctly.
right. All right.
I need to go to bed. I'll be back tomorrow. Well, if you have to go to bed, I guess you have to go to bed, right? So,
But I'm
Sweet dreams,
sorry that
Risa.
happened to you, Risa. I am sorry that happened to you. You've always been nice here. I am not on subscriber only mode. Risa called me the wrong name again.
well, Risa, you know what the best thing about tomorrow is? It's another day. That's all I have to say about that, right? Uh, Jonathan says it's not on subscriber only mode.
I thought I did hit it on subscriber only. Jonathan, she spelled your name correctly. She was saying hello to Jonathan Strong, not you. So you are in the wrong, Jonathan. So you need to stop because you're not the only Jonathan in this channel. I have her entire chat log in front of me. She never spelled your name wrong. So, Jonathan, you need to stop it. We have another John that's in the channel, and that's who she said hi to. That's the type of stuff, Jonathan, that I have been on a grandma's rant about. I won't allow in this channel no more. You're a grown man, and I expect you to stop that kind of rudeness to my viewers. I love you to pieces, but I won't have you doing that. It needs to stop. This is a safe channel. I don't care if she called you jack shit at this moment, Jonathan. It needs to stop. There's not a single person in this channel that's perfect. It needs to stop. I looked at that name multiple times. I do not see that that O was an A. Because usually you're bitching about the H. So it needs to stop. Just needs to stop. Yes, Jonathan, I see it. Some people don't always talk with printing either. They talk with voice chat and things get spelled differently. Jerry spells things wrong all the time. I'm just tired of that type of negative energy in the chat by you saying that stuff to people. It's getting old. I don't like it. If it makes me feel sick to my stomach when I see you doing that to a viewer, I'm sure they're feeling the same thing. It's insane. That's right. This is insane. God, Jonathan, you're one of my favorite people. You just need to chill. I know it's his autism. That's why I grant him so much space. But sometimes he just needs to back down from it because he's hurting other people. This is a safe place. I've already got 2 viewers that have complained about the name thing, and they no longer come into this channel. So if he can't control it, then maybe, yes, you say that, Jonathan. But what about the people that are hurt because they made a mistake and don't feel like they can be safe in this channel? You might see it as disrespect. I see it as disrespect to them too, because they're not even allowed to make a mistake. No, you're not a bad guy, Jonathan. You just need to chill. You just need to have patience. You just need to not hurt people with your words. Words can hurt. You're not a bad person. You're not a bad guy. But I just want you to slow down on that a little bit. See, now more people are leaving. Jesus. All because someone had to write the wrong name. I'm sorry, guys, but maybe I should end the stream because I can't have this kind of stuff every single night. It's getting ridiculous. And the crazy thing is I love and adore every single one of you. But dang.
You know how we feel about you. So.
Good night, all those that are leaving.
Night, John. Night, John. JTS said, good night, everybody. Together strong.
It's the same as when Thomas has his depression and stuff. Yeah. It all needs to stop.
No, I'm trying to control myself on that, so don't worry about me.
You know, it's I understand what Jonathan's doing. He's protecting a name, but it's how he approaches it in his words. And he's accusing the other person of being rude when they just made a mistake. They don't understand his emotional aspect. They don't understand that he has autism and has to have everything perfect. They don't understand none of that. I do. You do. Someone else does. But not everyone does. And he has to make exceptions for some people that don't know when something like that's important. That's right, Thomas. Thomas does, Jonathan does, everybody does. But it's how he handles it to other people and calls people rude. It just hurts my feelings for the other person. I've got 3 people right now that won't come back to this channel.
Lisa B wants to know if she can have a positive flower.
I can
like
give you a positive daisy.
I like the positive poop myself because it always comes out in the end. Sorry, that was a bad joke.
I'm feeling sick to my stomach. I might have to go throw up.
That's why I said the joke, so then maybe you could laugh. It didn't work.
Who wanted this?
Lisa B.
Little steps equals big blossoms.
Can I have an animal?
I think Thomas asked for a poop first, and then I'll give
Well, I
you.
was just making a joke about. You could do a poop for me. That's fine. I just was making a joke, but it didn't. I think we're like all just really sad right now. So I could become Robin Williams, and I think we'd all be.
Even in life's messed moments, you're creating something that matters. Your shit matters too, you know, Thomas.
I know. I'm just very solemn right now because of everything going on.
I know. I don't
Hi,
like it.
Michelle.
I also don't like it when you call people stuff like you're being rude. I just, it's driving me crazy. Aw, look at that.
Aw, little Ricky Raccoon.
You're becoming who you're meant to be.
Cindy says, so since Terry shaved her legs for tonight, who else shaved their legs? I shaved my
Terry
armpits
shaved her
today.
legs because her husband took a shower.
Is that enough, Cindy? Vampires here. The guy that proves that vampires can be carnivores.
Val Cal says, Cindy, I'm plucking my eyebrows.
Debbie's here.
Hello, Debbie.
Hi, Debbie.
That's why it's so
They're
quiet.
not
Debbie's
shaving their legs.
Yeah.
That sounds like it hurt, Cindy. She said, oh, and I also waxed my face.
Well, I guess it's better than plucking your face and waxing your eyebrows.
Ooh,
Cindy, she
bride's
you plucked her
biscuit.
eyebrows and waxed her
Hi,
face.
Debbie.
So I guess the reverse. I guess doing that is better than doing the reverse.
Diana says, "Hi Debbie, great timing."
Working on crocheting a phone pouch. Hello, Debbie.
Hello, everyone.
This is the quiet corner. So
Apparently,
Yeah.
how's everyone tonight? What's happening tonight? What did I miss?
I'll let Grandma tell you if she wants. It's her channel.
Well, we got raided.
You got raided
We got raided. People give me
By a
By-
bunch of trolls.
by
and-
who?
Like about 20 trolls came and raided and
Yeah.
started saying all kinds of crap.
Yeah, and to I have a wife and child that I didn't know about. So
Wow.
yeah,
Well, that's exciting. Not
yeah, no.
well. Did someone whack him?
Oh yeah, Jonathan, Thomas, Barb, Bonbon, Jeannie, they were all troll whacking tonight.
Yeah,
It was a busy night then.
Yep.
we need pickles.
You
Okay,
need
Diane.
pickles. Okay. Well, hold on. I'm trying to
Oh
plug
yeah,
in my.
you're the one with the pickle
Yep.
affirmations, right?
Yep, I am. I got to plug in my little lamp.
Where do
So
you guys get these affirmation cards? Like do you
Well,
get
Amazon.
affirmations
Amazon.
for us or something?
Yeah, we got them from
Amazon.
Amazon.
Oh, okay.
Amazon. Where else do you get crap, Thomas?
Well, I want to go shopping at Informations or Us. I want to see.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a store I made up.
Okay.
It's like Toys R Us. It's like a store full of like affirmations.
Well, but nowadays you never know.
I know.
It could be a real store.
It could be.
All right.
Now, you see, that's what Grandma's doing right now. She's like typing in Affirmations or Us. Let's see if it's an actual store.
It probably is. It probably is.
Because you notice how Grandma like attacks the keyboard as soon as I said that.
No, actually, I'm answering.
She's on it, man.
I see.
You answering an email, Barb?
Yeah, just making apologies.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
All righty.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hey, mate. How are you? Skip it, Deb. What does that mean, Terry?
Skip it.
Let's
When
see.
you asked what happened tonight,
Oh,
there was
gotcha.
there was drama beyond just the trolls coming in.
Yeah, Grandma got upset and it was not good.
I could tell she's upset. I knew that as soon as I turned on the channel. Okay, somebody wanted a pickle. Who wanted a pickle? I got pickles.
I don't remember. We need pickles. I think Diane.
Diana.
Diana?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I mean, unless Diana actually meant a real pickle, but
I don't know. Diana,
that
did you
would take- that
really
would-
want a
that would
pickle?
take shipping.
Well, I mean, a pickle affirmation. Maybe we'll,
Yeah. Yeah,
we'll clarify that.
let's make it easier for you.
So, yes, Michelle is sharing her. She said she forgot to share her affirmation. I honor my inner voice and trust my direction. That's a very good one, Michelle.
Yeah, I like that.
Very good one. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Okay, Diana, did you want a pickle? Is that the affirmation you wanted? A pickle?
Yeah.
Just, okay, checking. Just checking.
Hey, don't blame you.
There's your
Oh,
pickle.
look at that.
It's a
All right.
cute little pickle.
He looks sweet, not sour.
Yes,
No.
Michelle.
Okay. Okay, Diana, it says, I am a work in progress, and that is perfectly okay. Growth is a lifelong journey. That's a very good one, actually. See, where's my camera?
That's
Can never
profound for
find the
all of us.
darn thing. Okay.
That fits every one
So,
of us, actually, if you think about it.
yeah, you know what? I would agree. I would agree. Anybody else want an affirmation? We might all need affirmations tonight.
I'll take another one.
Which one do you want?
You know what? I like the pickle too.
You want a pickle?
The pickle is cool. Yes. I'm always in a pickle, so it fits me.
Well, you know what? I think a lot of us can relate to that, Thomas.
Yes.
Uh-oh,
why
I
also-
grabbed
That's
two.
why I like to do the poop emoji too. Oh,
I
look at
grabbed two.
that.
Do you want?
Oh, I thought it came in two.
Well, no, I grabbed two. So which one do you want? This
yeah,
one
hold it
or
up a
this?
little higher. They both look the same to me. They don't look any different.
I know. Do you want this one
Yeah.
in my right hand or my left hand?
We'll do the right hand.
Right hand? Okay. All right.
And Amy's
All
the
right,
senior
Thomas. Here you go. Okay, Thomas, my body is a temple and I treat it with love, respect, and gratitude for all that it does for me. And that's another very good one, Thomas. That's a very good one
It
for you.
is. It is. 5 years ago, that would not have pertained to me, but yeah, it is.
Right?
Plus, I would not say I
Can I-
treated it like a temple 5 years ago.
Manuel, what did you want?
A pickle.
Of course you want a pickle. What does Morris want besides giving us all a starfish? All right, so I grabbed two. So you want the inner or the outer?
The outer.
Okay, there you go. All right, let's see. My self-worth is infinite, and I am deserving of all the love, respect, and kindness life has to offer. That's a good one.
That is true. I like that for
Yep.
me.
The pickle's hitting it pretty good tonight.
It is.
So it is. All right, let's see.
It's the pickle point. It's definitely hitting.
Let's see. Amy says, I need one. I'm feeling stressed about planning a meetup. Amen. Amy, that is a stressful thing, but it'll all work out. So what do you want? Do you want a pickle, a Highland cow, a taco, or an otter, Amy? I haven't been on, Sandy, so I don't know if Jerry's been on. I know she said she was working tonight.
Yeah, I think Jerry also is just taking a rest too, other than working.
Hey, you know what? She's been working overtime and then all the other stuff. So,
She definitely deserves it.
yep.
Yeah.
Oh, Amy wants a taco. Very good. Okay.
Ooh. Oh, did you know Taco Cat spelled backwards is Taco Cat? Just being
Yeah, taco cat spelled backwards is taco cat. Oh, yeah, I get it. I get it, Thomas. I get it. Ugh.
Right?
Okay, here's your little taco. Rockin' taco for Rockin' Amy. Your worth isn't wrapped in perfection. No, taco. Taco is hitting it tonight. Very good one, Amy. Just try and remember that. Well, anybody else for an affirmation?
Oh.
Don't you bite me, the brat. Yeah, I'm talking to Morris.
Oh, I was hoping so.
He just tried to bite me.
I thought you were talking to Grandma.
Grandma's not trying to bite him. All right. So, yeah, definitely. Right, Amy? I know.
We all could use these affirmations.
Right?
Yep.
Barb, can I get you an affirmation tonight?
I'll have a Highland cow.
Your usual.
My usual.
All right, Isabel wants a Sherry. Okay, we'll get to you. All right, here is Barb's Highland Cow.
And they're
Aw.
so cute. I like
Little
Maggie.
cutie, isn't he?
You got 2 more requests for the cow.
Okay. Barb says, you're the cream of the herd.
I'm the cream of the herd.
I
I like
heard.
it.
I heard that.
I like it. I like it. I like it. Jeannie wants a poop.
Poop.
Poop for Jeannie.
So question: do I look like I was just put in a lineup?
Wow.
You look very bushy.
You look so different
I'm
without
like,
your cap on.
I'm like looking. I'm like I feel like I was just put in like in a prison lineup or something like that. Like,
Yeah, right. I hear you.
like we're just missing my side view.
And your numbers across your chest.
Yes.
You know, the little
Well,
thing.
well, believe it or
Yeah.
not, I was wearing the Steak a Day T-shirt, and I was like, please show the T-shirt too. I want to show the T-shirt.
Okay, so
Um,
Jeannie's
Poopy,
poop.
Poop for Jeannie is with each step, you're closer to your dreams. Keep the positive flow going. Keep the
Nice,
positive flow
Jeannie.
going. And there's the star.
Yeah, I would have to say though, poop and steps don't match. You know, because last thing
Sherry
Okay.
wants a
last thing you want
Sherry
to do is
wants-
step and poop.
Sherry wants a cow, Debbie.
Okay, Sherry, 2 came out. Do you want the inner or the outer? 2 came out together. Inner or outer?
Did you want the inner or the outer? I mean the outer.
Outer. Inner or outer? Sherry.
Not the outer.
Sherry.
Sherry.
Sherry baby.
Sherry. Sherry. Hi, Ann.
Sherry.
Hello, Ann.
Okay. Well,
Sherry.
Sherry, are you
Isabel
there?
wants
The outer. She wants
Outer?
the outer.
Okay, here's the outer. The little cow. Little cutie. Hi, Patty. Okay,
Hello,
Sherry,
Patricia.
quiet moments grow strong hearts. Quiet moments grow strong hearts. Okay, very, very nice. And somebody else wanted a Highland cow.
Isabel wants a cow.
Isabel, coming up. All righty. Here's your little cow for Isabel. Come on, open up. Sometimes the fingers don't work up. Own your pasture. Own your pasture.
That's very cow related.
Very,
Please.
very much so.
Ann says
Please.
she wants a cow.
Ann wants a cow.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, this
Alrighty.
reminds me of when my sister used to say when we were younger, don't have a cow.
I know, right? Here's your little cow, Ann. All right. Ann, your worth isn't measured by speed. Good one. Your worth isn't measured by speed. That's a very good one. I like it.
It is.
I like
Lisa
it. I love
B.
it.
They
Wait,
all are good.
Hi, Marie.
Lisa B wants a taco.
Lisa B wants a taco. Okay.
Yep.
Hi, Maritza. Nice to have you. Taco. Got my tacos. Get my tacos and my pickles all mixed up here. All righty. Here comes a little taco.
Turn us down a little bit.
Taco.
There. I didn't realize how late
Okay.
it was getting.
So it's almost Taco Tuesday. All right. So, Lisa, you don't need to be perfect to be loved. I like it.
Aww.
I like it. I like it.
Yes,
Very
Michelle
good.
says. Yes, Michelle wants an otter.
An
That's
otter.
odd.
An
I mean,
otter.
otter.
Little
Are
otter.
you crocheting?
Otters
Ann?
are odd, aren't they?
Hi, Patty.
What did you say?
I was just doing
Barb?
wordplay. Otters
What
are
did you
odd.
say, Barb?
Oh,
Oh, it's Ann just said because I'm slow at this crochet, so I was wondering if she's learning to crochet.
well, the thing was about speed.
Wow. Maybe she is on her little vacay, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, here's the otter. Here's a little otter. He got a little pitch on him. Okay, it says, keep going. Your effort is making waves bigger than you see. Very nice, Michelle. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. And don't forget, if you have a channel, just do fire hydrant in the chat.
And has been trying here in Texas.
Yep, I figured she was still in Tejas. So, very good. So, let us know what you're working on Friday. Show us your progress. We don't care what it looks like.
How long is she?
I thought she said she was going to be there for a couple of weeks, Barb. I thought.
Oh, okay.
You know, I don't have everybody's schedule written down because I don't like that they get to go on vacation and I don't.
Oh, there.
So how do you like that one?
I didn't know if she said something and I missed it.
So I guess you turned off Firebird then, huh? Didn't you?
No, yours came,
it
it came
up.
up.
What?
It came up. Yours came up, Thomas.
No, yeah, but that's because I pushed fire. I did fire hydrant right after. So.
Oh,
I never
didn't see that.
removed it, so you must have it in wrong or something.
Maybe it timed out.
I mean, did I spell bird wrong? Is it supposed to be B-I-B-Y-R-D?
No, I wonder if you have to put an exclamation point, maybe.
Oh, I could try that.
So Anne says 2 weeks. She's leaving on Wednesday. Very nice. Very
And
nice,
says,
very
yes,
nice.
I am making change so far. LOL. Jane is whooping my butt.
Well, maybe
Yeah,
you'll
there it is.
graduate
I
from
found it.
chains like Terry has not.
Okay. It still exists. It's good.
Okay, good. So Barb,
So what?
I sent you a reel from Instagram about a lady doing the chaos blanket.
I think that'll be cool.
The chaos.
It's kind of fun. So I thought she's kind of
How
she's
it
doing.
works.
You'll kind of see it in progress, but you'll kind of get the idea of it.
On Wednesday,
So-
we'll talk about all that in
Yeah.
depth on how we want to do it and when do we want to start it. Because I think
Exactly.
it'll be cool.
It looks really fun. Really, really
I'll
fun.
watch the video. I did see it there when I checked it like a half hour ago. I noticed it there, but I didn't.
Okay.
Of course, I'm doing the live. And
Yes, we did. Yes, we did, Jeannie. We got a cow for Isabel.
Yep, but I just wanted you to have it so you could look at it at your leisure.
yeah. And did you catch my announcement? I am going to do a self challenge for myself.
Now, when did you? Where was this announcement made?
Just at the beginning of the channel.
No.
I am going to do a crochet channel, just crochet, and I'm going to challenge myself to try to get to 8,000 viewing hours by February 1st. Because so many people are saying that it's impossible to do if you're a new channel. It's almost
Okay.
impossible. So I'm curious, can it be done? And Thomas reminded me, baby will help. And I said, nah, I'm not going to use baby. I'm not going to make no baby
I
shorts.
mean, she helped you the first time, so
Yes, but baby did help me do it the first time. So,
Well, so you're going to create a separate channel for it?
yes.
Am I understanding you correctly? Okay.
But it's not. I'm not going to do it. It's not going to replace this. It's not going to replace what we have. As a matter of fact, if you want to be a co-host, it's just going to be open panels and just crochet talk. People are invited to come up on the panel and talk crochet.
I love it.
Yeah.
Great.
So, and it's going to be
members
like
only,
4 or 5
correct?
times a week. No, that's not going to be members only.
Oh, okay.
That's not going to be members only. There's no members yet. There's no subscribers yet.
That's true. If you're talking about yeah, that is true. So
It's not even invented yet.
Maritza is saying that she set up a new meetup in Las Vegas.
Yes.
Yeah, she was talking about that.
Yeah.
Did
And
she
I told her
finally
to
set a
make
date?
sure. Make sure to
it-
announce it in the channel when she
Yep,
comes in.
this October on the 3rd, at Buffalo Wild Wings at 4280 South Holy Pie Way,
Yeah, I know.
Spring
I know.
Valley,
I'm
Maine.
just curious how far I can get.
Yeah, from 11:30 to 4:30. So, doesn't, correct me if I'm wrong, Manuel. Doesn't Bella live in Las Vegas?
Yes, she lives in Las Vegas now. Her and her husband just built a house.
Well, they must be doing pretty good if they're building houses in Las Vegas. I'm sure it's
Yeah,
not a. I'm sure it's not a
and
small little
it's a
tiny
big
house.
it's a
Oh,
big house.
God, come on.
It's a big house.
With Bella, yeah, she has a big house.
Yeah.
So lots of people are saying that they'll follow once we know what's going on with that crochet channel, Barb.
Yes, the
Coach
details and I
Coach
will follow
Coach
both of my channels. Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Coach Amy says it's Barb. It's impossible to do if you have a family and work a full-time job and can only go live once or twice a week. Sure,
Yeah.
if you go live every day, you can hit it.
Grandma's crochet criminals.
I
But see,
love
in
it.
a sense, I do
Now,
have a full-time job because I already do this. I already do this channel as a full-time job. I do 50 hours on this channel. So in a way, it counts for a full-time job,
Yes,
even though it's not my
Amy
job.
even though you're
Amy
not
says
getting paid like it's a full-time job.
Yeah, I don't get paid. Believe me, I don't get paid as if it's a
Amy says
full-time job.
Barb, go live twice a week only and see if you can hit it.
Nah, you do it for a couple hours. I'm not gonna do it for a couple hours. I'm just gonna do it for like an hour and a half. That's it.
so
Maritza says
what's the name going to be?
I don't know yet. I was thinking of doing Grandma's Crochet Talk, period. Because it's still gonna be me. It's just an extension of me,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just
Mar-
crochet crafts, that type of stuff. Might be
Gotcha.
crochet craft talk. I don't know.
Well, yeah.
So
Maritza says unfortunately it doesn't have a room in the back.
Yeah, I just read that too. Did Amy would probably attest
Oh,
to
I'm
this.
not competing with
Did
you,
Dustin,
Amy.
did
No, there's
Dustin,
the other craft channel saying that it's impossible. I'm not trying to compete with you, Amy. There's a craft woman that says she goes live every day and she's not going to make it.
who's that, Barb?
I can't think of her name.
that's a good name for
And
a
I run
channel.
into
I can't think of her name. Every time somebody asks,
I
like
can't.
what's the name of the
I
channel?
saw
I
it
can't think of her
today and I'm
name.
like, I wish she can do it because she goes an hour. She goes an hour 5 days a week, and it's right after um, the one that comes on at noontime. The guy,
Matt.
the guy that has yes, Matt. She
Matt.
comes on after Matt.
Oh, okay.
And she put out an announcement about the 8,000 hours to her channel that
Ooh,
it's going
hey
to be
Bride's Biscuit, how
impossible.
you doing? Haven't seen you in a while.
Jeannie says Grandma's crochet cuteness.
Okay, which is it, Jeannie?
But I'm not
Grandma's
going to do
Crochet
blankets over
Criminals or
there.
Grandma
I'm
Crochet
going to do
Cuteness?
non-blankets because I do enough blankets on this channel.
Exactly. There's plenty of other things to do. Speaking of which, Matt, I watched just a bit of Matt's live today, and he was showing a 13 square tote bag.
Yes, I saw that.
Did you see that?
Yes.
I thought that was pretty cute, actually.
Yeah, it was. And it looked like it was made out of that pattern we did the blanket with.
Or very similar to it. One of
Yeah.
the two. Yeah. So I thought that would be good.
My other channel is all about supporting neurodivergent families. It's new and I'm nervous about the future of that channel. Yeah.
Well, there's definitely a need out there for that.
How about the real the real Grandma's Crochet Corner?
Is that like the real Dr. Nelson?
Uh, that's cute.
We just call it grandma's hookers.
Grandma's
I'm
hookers.
I'm telling you, do you know?
Who knows what
Start.
kind of
I'm telling you, start the
trolls
show
we'd
at
get then,
9 o'clock,
Barb.
Monday to 12, and then from 12 to 2, be like Grandma After Dark. Grandma's
Holy
Hookers After
moly.
Dark. Yeah.
I think I don't even think I've still recovered from Saturday night. Saturday night, it was like herding cats, let me tell you. I was like, between Frank and the
I know.
tornadoes and all the other craziness, I'm like, holy hell. I'm like, I think I needed a drink after that night.
That's good. Point. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm not
I'm sorry about
working.
your health crisis. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm not working anything on anything. I'm actually thinking about. I put on one row of double crochet around the blanket, and I'm actually thinking about adding not another row of double crochet, but a row of like shells or something like that to the edge because it just looks a little plain and boring.
There you
But I
go. That'll
haven't
be
started
cute.
that yet. And it'll be a challenge for me because I've never done anything like that. So
I
It'll
like
be
that as
good.
well. Hooking up with Grandma.
Hooking up with Grandma.
here's what it looks like
Barb,
right now.
I'm sorry you have to dealing with that, whatever it is. Just praying it's all working out.
That's
Here's what it looks like right now, with just one
Yeah,
row
it
of double
needs a
crochet.
little something there, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm probably gonna start that tomorrow after I get back from the chiropractor, which I desperately need. Oh my god.
Monday night might be a good time to crochet your Robbie yarn pocket shawl no panel.
Well, there is a panel on Monday night.
yep.
Yeah, there is a
Say,
panel on Monday night.
Terry,
No.
what are you
What are you saying,
Terry, what are
Terry
you
Sue?
smoking today? Did you shave too much hair off your body?
Val
And
says, I love those
everybody's saying
colors.
everybody loves your colors in Miniwa.
Thank you.
Sorry, Barb, what did you say?
I forgot already. Oh no, I don't want that to interrupt this channel at all.
Yeah, exactly. A bonbon says, Barb, how about Grandma and her happy hookers?
Bride's biscuit says wife had a stroke, been going to the hospital a lot, but she's improving. I was in the hospital too, but I'm
Gee,
mending
I'm
fine,
sorry, Broad.
fine now.
so I was wondering what happened with you.
Yeah, me too. It's funny because I was thinking to him, like, I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, I was
So,
thinking of that too.
yeah. Well,
Do-
I'm so sorry.
We're
I'm
glad
glad
you're
you guys
mending.
are on the mend.
Yeah.
I know that's a very big challenge for sure.
Barb and Debbie and other on panel that they call U.S. crochets.
I think she meant crocheters.
Crochet and hooking with Grandma.
Thank you.
Some of these people are making you look like a madam. Like Grandma and her hookers.
Thank you guys for the comments on the colors. I actually got inspired by a sunset that I saw.
Oh, the blanket's beautiful, Minua.
Thank you.
So somebody who was saying, Diana said Monday Night Football, bad night if you want watch ours. I don't think so because not everybody watches football. I mean, I for one could give two craps about any pro sports because I think they're all idiots and all that kind of stuff just because of all the nonsense they pull.
Yeah.
So everyone's sending up prayers to Bride's Biscuit and his family.
I think no matter what you do, I think that sometimes you just roll the dice. You come up with an idea, you try it out. If it works, it works. It doesn't, it doesn't.
It'll work out, whatever it is, because you can never figure it all out because there's always something scheduled.
Right.
So whatever time works best for you
But no,
is the only
exactly.
time you should
And
go.
on Monday night, she's gonna be on during Monday Night Football anyway because this live starts at 9 o'clock Eastern. Football's still going on.
Yepers.
Right.
So there. All right.
Yeah, it's all good.
Any more positive affirmations needed before I put my jars away? So I'll get up my crocheting,
Your crocheting channel.
my crocheting. There you go, Barb. Grandma's crocheting.
Terry Girl
So-
says that's why Monday night is good for crochet for football widows.
Ah, yes. Yeah,
Okay.
and most likely Monday's gonna be like 6 to like 7:30 or something like that.
Exactly. I think that 6:30, 7 o'clock time frame is a good one. So
Maria
somebody was
wants a
asking what I was
pickle.
working on. I don't know
Maria
who was
wants a
asking.
pickle.
Okay. So this is what I'm working on.
Oh,
Somebody
that's
was-
pretty.
I like
Some-
that.
Somebody was asking. Pickle coming up. Okay. Alrighty.
Hey, Maria.
Alrighty.
John
Here's the
should
pic-
be up at that time. Oh, for the crochet.
For his crochet gang. Who knew he'd be joining a crochet gang? Okay, Maria, it says, I attract positive, supportive, and meaningful connections into my life effortlessly. I like that one. Very, very nice. That's a good one. Good one. Very good one. So, all righty. I did something to like my left shoulder blade. I don't know what I did, but it is not happy.
Ah,
Alrighty. So this is all I have left of this color. I was really hoping I could finish the blank without starting a new skein, but that does not seem to be in the realm of possibility. So it doesn't. What are you working on, Barb?
Grandma's slip knot.
Grandma's slip knot. Well, look at you busting out those crochet terms,
He
Thomas.
Yeah.
started out looking for a group and wanted me to have fun, and he got hooked.
Right, Anne? That's okay.
No yarn, no hooks, no service.
All right. Hi, Maria. No. Well, it's not just going to be on Monday night. It's going to be multiple nights, she said.
Yes.
It's not a one-nighter.
No, it's going to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And Thursday, I'm real busy on Thursdays from 4 o'clock on. So I don't know how I'm going to do. And Friday's the same way because it's, us. I don't want it to involve the spot that we have for this. So this is going to stay here.
Gotcha.
So it's definitely going to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then I think the rest, that's going to be lives. And I think that I might, when I can, just do videos for an hour for like 2 other days or something. I don't know. I'm still trying to plan it all out. I like having the lives because there's no editing. You just do it, you're done, you post it.
Well, if that's the easy route, then I'd say stick with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't even try to do, because you're already editing your videos for your walk. excuse me,
Yeah,
for
'cause
your
I still got to
walking
do my walks and
and
stuff like that too.
your other things that you're doing. So why add one more on there? You
Yeah.
know, it could even be, I mean, it could even be
Crochet.
like on a Saturday
Yeah, Saturday
and
afternoons is not much going on.
I was gonna say, or a Sunday because,
Yeah.
um,
I
you
was just
know,
talking about weekdays. I'll probably end up just doing
Yeah.
nothing on those. I haven't decided, but I want to do at least 4 or 5
So
hours a week.
so I just typed
yeah.
into Gemini because Lewis put me in the program with Google's Gemini. He's put me on his family plan. So I just put in Gemini, great crocheting ideas for a crochet channel. And every one of them they just put in were all the ones that were here on this channel.
Why? What does it say?
Uh,
What is it? What do you mean by that?
okay. It looks like the chat is having an absolute blast brainstorming names for Barb. There are several. There are some seriously. And this is on my Gemini. On my
Oh.
seriously creative and hilarious suggestions in there. Here are the best ideas, and the funny and punny ones is Grandma Slipknot. Um, hooking with Grandma, cheeky and definitely memorable.
Hooking with
Grandma,
grandma.
that was Jeannie that came up with that, I think, right? And then Grandma and her happy hookers. Too bad Spanky's not here. He'd probably come up with some good ones. Happy hookers, Grandma's crochet criminals, or Grandma's crochet cult for
A
more
cult.
rebellious, tight knit groups. I think somebody did come up with that. The community and hangout vibes is Grandma's crochet and chit chat, Grandma's potluck crochet and chat, Grandma's good vibes crochet and chit chat, crochet and hooking with Grandma, sweet and classic Grandma's crochet creations, Grandma's crochet cuteness, and the real Grandma crochet corner on Grandma's. The point is I asked it to come up with some ideas, and all it did was just say the ideas that everybody else had.
It did come up with a couple of other ones, but not many. You're right,
Yeah,
Thomas.
it was just copying, the tagline idea Terry Sue, you're famous. Terry threw out fantastic idea for a Monday night streaming motto: no yarn, no hooks, no service.
It says that.
I think Terry Sue said something about that. Yeah, it actually says that. Yes. Are you
It's
looking?
watching the channel.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, because it took to my Google, and since I'm on YouTube, and YouTube is
Wow, YouTube.
it's all
Google
connected.
is reading the chat.
Yeah.
It knows what Terry said.
Terry, watch out, Terry.
It knows what all of
Lisa,
us said. Never mind just Terry.
Right?
Lisa says crochet and coffee with grandma.
Crochet and coffee with grandma.
Terry, I am probably going to go back to the cow that Marvin Debbie started a while ago with the
With the squares and stuff.
yeah.
That would be as rough as what you just did. You had to go around 100 million squares.
Yeah, they're a lot bigger.
Okay, I
You-
just told to
Yeah,
give
I
us some
know.
new ideas, so it's going to. Oh, here's one. Punny and clever. Not your average grandma, but not being KNOT. So, stitch please. Chain reaction crochet. The daily hook. Pardon my slip stitch. Grandma's yarn basket. The crochet couch. Sips, stitches, and stories. Cozy hooks and hangouts. Tangled up with grandma. I could just imagine that picture. Grandma all tangled up in yarn and everything. Unraveled with grandma. The yarn boss. Hooks and hooligans. I like that one. Drop it like it's not. The yarn gang. Perfect if Thomas, Debbie, and Mighty Minual are regular fixtures. Grandma's stitch and stream. The live loop and Friday night fibers, or whatever day you usually stream.
See, here's the thing though. What I'm trying to do, why I'm keeping it Grandma, because I don't want to have a million different emails.
Yeah.
So if I keep it with Grandma, I can, or Grandma's Crochet blah, I can still use my email, Grandma's Crochet Corner.
Right.
So I don't have to have a half a million trying to remember all my
No,
past.
that makes perfect sense. Exactly.
Yeah. And I could
Mhm.
use the same buy me a coffee, same everything, even the same Bonfire. Bonfire?
Terry Girl says grandma and yarn barf.
Yeah. That's what it was the other day, last night, or yeah,
Last
last night.
night.
Oh man, did I ever have a ball of knots
When you
that
say
day?
corner, do you mean spelled with a K or spelled with a C?
My email is with a C.
Okay.
Corner is with a C.
So you went with a C. Okay.
It's because I made my email that, then I went over to YouTube and it was already taken. Grandma's Crochet Corner
Okay.
with
It's
a
coming up
C.
with new,
It's like,
new ideas for you. All right. Grandma's Crochet Corner and Chit Chat. Grandma's Crochet Corner hooks and hangouts. Again,
no, honestly, it just needs to say Grandma's Crochet or Grandma. It just needs to have Grandma. Then I can get
Oh,
away.
okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Grandma.
no, I thought you were saying, so I just typed in, basically all I did was I just typed in ideas that connect to Grandma's Crochet Corner. And
Yeah.
yeah, I like, this is still my favorite one, Unraveled with Grandma. It just makes it look like you're like all tangled up in like a whole bunch of yarn. That could be the thumbnail of like you and baby being tangled in yarn. And also hooks and hooligans. They're all good.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, I'll play around and figure it out.
It'll
Yeah,
come
I was
come to
actually
you
gonna use
in the
Gemini.
middle of the
like
night,
either-
Barb, when you're sleeping.
Yeah.
I like either Tangled Up with Barb or Barb Unraveled, with the image of you and baby all tangled up in yarn, especially after all the problems you had with your yarn last night.
I missed that one. Well,
Yeah, she had all kinds of yarn barf coming out of her
Oh,
skein.
yarn
it was
bar.
awful.
Fun times to be had by all.
Yeah. Was I here
Grandma's
Saturday when you guys had
Crochet
the
and
other fun?
Friends. Now
Was
that's
it
not a
tornado?
bad one. Grandma's Crochet and Friends.
I don't even
Welcome
know,
to
Thomas. That was a
Terry-
long time ago.
Well, I haven't.
Terry says, "Go ahead, Debbie."
No, I didn't hear.
Nope, good, Benoit.
Terry says, "Welcome to a yarn
User
barf camp."
Yarn barf.
I like your shirt, Thomas.
Not today.
Always classic Snoopy. So yeah, so the possibilities are endless on the names. It's just a
Oh
matter
yeah.
of figuring
But I
out
wanna,
which one resonates with you. That's all, Barb. You know.
Yeah.
And likes Tangled Up with Barb too. Or Tangled Up with Grandma.
Yeah. I wanted to keep with the Grandma. Grandma is always that, homey, down home, goodsy feeling Grandma.
I think that's a good continuity there.
Tangled Up with Grandma. I like it. I can literally just see the thumbnail of you and baby tangled up in yarn.
Yeah.
I really could.
Yesterday it was money tangled up in my yarn. He was going all over the place with the
Oh
yarn
gosh,
thing.
been there, done that one.
That's why
Yeah,
it was
dogs.
all in a knot, because he got it caught up in his legs and was running all over the house. It was like, oh my
Yep.
God, money.
I know. I know. I have been there, Barb.
It's like, dang.
It's like you're telling them to stop and they run faster.
Yes.
Yeah,
Run
and
around
then they're like
chair legs
weaving
Well,
all through everything.
I had to rescue my. I've got change on my table, like I've got quarters and nickels and dimes and pennies. I had to rescue them from Morris today because he was getting ready to pick. He was batting them around because I have them stacked in columns to see how much was there. He went and tried. He knocked him over with his paw first, and then he tried to pick up a quarter in his mouth and run with it.
Oh, no.
No, that
I
would
was
be
like,
good.
that's not a good idea, little boy. I don't want to have to rush you to the vet because you get a coin stuck in your throat. I already did that with a cat once that got a needle stuck in his throat.
Oh my gosh. I don't even want to think about that. Let's not even talk about that.
Bon Bon says Grandma's tangled tails.
Tangled tails. Grandma's not your usual crochet corner.
Right? Well, there's so many crochet channels out there that have similar names, but so it's impossible to,
Yeah, that's why I want to keep one close to me
yeah.
as possible so I can utilize the same kind of stuff
Mm-hmm.
that I already have going. And
Correct. Yep.
because I don't know if I'm going to even have it after February. Yeah, maybe I will. I don't know. But
Oh,
it's just, for a few hours. But I just, I do so much crocheting during the day. I'm like, and I'm by myself, I'm bored, waiting for the evening.
Right.
And I thought, I could be sitting here crocheting while chatting with people.
That's true. Like you do now.
Yeah, like I'm doing right now. But it would just be, crochet chat.
Terry says the Bob Dylan song Tangled Up in Yarn Blues.
And I'm going to play my country music in the background that I've written so I can have country music on my
Cool.
channel. So it'll just be lightly playing in the background and it can't be copyright. I mean, I can't get a copyright strike because it's my own music.
yeah, definitely.
Oh, look
Good
at
night.
that.
Good
It's
night,
Bob.
Maria.
Hi,
Hello,
Bob.
Carnivore Talk. Bob is in the house.
Hey,
Hi,
Bob.
Bob. Nice to see ya. Good night, Maria.
Great show today, Bob.
You know what is so strange? I was telling these guys earlier that at 8 o'clock I was looking for your channel, because I like watching it that first hour and chilling. And I waited a good 5 or so minutes, and I thought, well, I wonder why he isn't coming on. So I ended up leaving and going and watching somebody else for an hour. But then it was like quarter of 9, and I was getting to set up mine. And I saw you guys live. I'm like, son of a gun.
Ah,
So I don't know if you started late or I just didn't get you on my feed.
Terry Girl wants to know, does anyone have a channel where they get a sweater from a thrift store, frog it, and recreate?
Terry, I think you should do that.
I actually, at one point, have taken stuff from a thrift store, frogged it. It was a blanket, and I made a sweater. But
That's
I
a new
did.
term. What does it mean when you frog? Like,
You take it
Rip,
apart,
take it apart.
oh, okay. I just never
make
heard the
a ball
term
of
before.
yarn, and then you make something else. And I actually did that.
Yeah, I just never heard the term.
Yeah, that's
It's
why they
called
say,
frogging because it's called frogging because when you pull the stitches, it goes rip, 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 rip. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I do know that sound. So
Well, hello, Bob.
Just
Hello,
because I don't
hello.
crochet doesn't mean I don't know.
How are you this evening?
I'm doing okay. About my bedtime. So, all right. How you
So
doing,
came
everybody?
came to check in then.
Yeah.
Check
I
in
don't know
before
what. I don't know why you
bedtime.
couldn't find me at 8.
I know. I
I
was
was.
kind of bummed. I was like, well, maybe he said he was going on vacation or something because there's a lot of people that, yeah, he didn't come up on my feed until like, well, at quarter of when I was ready to go get my stuff. I saw you there. I was like, son of a gun.
I might have
The
been
one
like.
that was showing, actually, he was showing, but it was last week's, was on my top of my feed. It
Hmm.
was last week's for you.
Well,
Must have
And
been
I
just
was
what they were
like,
showing you, because I was. I may have been. I created the live stream at like 7:15. I went live. I was maybe 10 seconds late. So.
that is so weird. Yeah, you just didn't come up. I was so bummed. And I looked to go see if I was subscribed, and I am. So it's just YouTube being a
that's
jackass.
YouTube
That's
being
all.
YouTube.
I see
Well,
you
I
drinking a
know
polar.
YouTube can be kind of weird sometimes like that. Like sometimes it'll say Barb is, Grandma's Crochet Corner is live, and I'll click on the notification, and it goes into this lag time, but like the chat will pop up, but you never see Barb. So I have to like close out of YouTube, close everything out, and come back in. It's I think it's a YouTube craziness.
Yeah, because I brought it up when I started this that I didn't see you. And so I said, yeah, he's live right now. I said, yeah, he must have been late. No?
Crazy, crazy,
Yeah,
crazy.
it's just a hiccup from YouTube.
They're always playing with something there.
I think I ended up watching Juan the Yarn Addict when I didn't see Bob come up.
So Tom, I saw you drinking that polar.
Yeah. Well, no,
Yeah.
I mean, I like polar.
I like polar too, but I have a new favorite. Have you ever tried Spindrift?
I never even heard of Spindrift, let alone try it.
Yeah.
I've
So I
seen
was
it.
working at a floor. I was repairing a tile floor on Friday, and the customer's like, "Help yourself to anything in the fridge." So when I was done and I was going to leave, I was going to lock the house behind me and go. I opened the fridge just out of curiosity, and they had something called Spindrift, and it was a lime, Spindrift lime. And I looked at the can, and it's carbonated water.
Okay.
Had one carb because the ingredients were carbonated water and actual lime juice, not quote unquote natural flavors.
Oh,
Like the polar, and
Yeah, that's
natural flavors, of course, is artificial flavors,
Yeah.
and yeah. So I took it out, cracked it open in my truck, and tasted it, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, this is really good!" And because you could taste the actual lime extract or lime juice squeezed in it. Sold. So I bought a pack at the wholesale store. It comes with lime, lemon, and uh,
Blood orange.
blood orange, tangerine. All those are good. And then while I was at the store across the street, I picked up some cherry. That's not so good. I opened up the cherry today, and I was like, ugh, it's pretty gross. But all the citrusy ones are delicious, and
Yeah, I'm looking at
there's
it
more
right now.
flavors too. But they all have 1 or 2 or 3 carbs depending on the flavor because they're all natural, And so if you don't mind that, which I don't, then it's absolutely delicious. Because of course I'm only going to drink 1 or 2 a day, So
I have seen it in the local store here.
I've never heard of it.
But I have never tried it.
mhm.
So
Yeah, now he's not a carnivore. He actually does a YouTube channel on raising um longhorns, Texas longhorns.
Mhm.
And that's all he drinks is Spindrift. He used to be hooked on
Wow, there is
Monster.
quite a few flavors.
Yeah.
So I didn't even know that.
He absolutely loves the
They have some teas too, it looks like.
grapefruit. one that they have.
The
So
blood
do you
orange.
buy the soda, Bob, or the tea? Which one are you
No,
buying?
I did not know they had tea and soda until you put that on the screen.
A sparkling water,
That
that's what it
that's
is.
It's
what
the
I buy
sparkling
there.
water. That's what you had, right, Bob?
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
flavor did you have? Oh, you had the lime, right? You said.
Yeah. So if you keep
So
scrolling
you had this
down,
one right here. Oh, that's lime mint. Okay.
no, keep scrolling down. So blood orange tangerine, and then down there's
This
lime,
is the one you had. Okay.
and then there's lemon.
Obviously, there's more than even all that. Pink
Yeah.
lemonade, lemon. Here's the lemon.
Right. So the
Wow.
ones that might be good, blueberry lemonade might be good.
I hope that's for a case. Yeah. Okay. One case.
Yeah,
Yeah, it has
24
to be.
cans. It says one case, 24 cans.
Well, the one that I
Well,
got, yeah.
I'm looking at the price. I'm like, there's no way I paid for one can.
No, my 24 pack was like, I don't know, $15 maybe.
Where'd you get it at?
BJ's Wholesale Club.
Okay, that's probably why.
That's-
Because this is
that's
actually
about-
on the website for Spindrift, so maybe.
Yeah, that's about what it is at Costco, is about $15.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna stop sharing it now, Barbara.
Okay.
Unless you want me to leave it on.
Uh,
Oh, that was you doing that, Tom? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
nice. Very nice. By the way, Tom, you clean up real well. I like the goatee, mustache goatee look.
Thank you.
It fits your face, looks really good on you.
You should when I had the goatee about 5 years ago, but yet my face was like this.
Uh-huh.
So it's definitely looks different when you don't have 3 chins anymore.
Right. Yeah.
Ebony,
Oh,
they
well, it
have
adds more length to it, makes it look even thinner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's sparkling water, and they also have soda.
Yeah, so
And
I
they
didn't
had
know that.
teas
I
too,
didn't know they had
sparkling water,
soda,
and teas.
and I didn't know
I
they
mean,
had
I'm going to
tea.
assume the soda probably has a little bit more sugar in it, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's
and probably the teas probably do too. They're probably not like, you know.
I've also bought something called Ryle tea, RYL, that's sugar free. I haven't tried one open a can yet though. Spindrift. I'm gonna go back to that website.
I mean, every once in a while I'll have tea, like hot tea because of like oxalates. Stuff.
Mhm. I drink hot tea in the morning.
Yeah. But that's only like if I'm like in real bad pain. Like I had someone in my shoulder. My shoulder still is bad, but at least I can lift my arm now. Like I can lift it like this high now. So it's a lot better. Which on Saturday, I don't know if Grandma remembers, but I was hardly able to lift it up even to like my chin.
So I clicked on a tea here. This is the slightly sweet. So there you go. Raspberry black tea, 46 calories, 11 carbs, 9 from sugar.
ooh,
Six are added sugars. Yeah, so this called slightly sweet tea.
And because I think that the berries are naturally sweet, so then you add a little bit of added sugar. That's where they get the 11 grams from.
Probably.
Yeah. Now let me look at the real fruit soda. If I go to the lemon lime real fruit soda, it says 0 added sugar, 37 calories, 9 carbohydrates, 5 from sugar. The ingredients, though, is carbonated water, apple juice, lemon juice, and lime extract. So the sugars are coming from the juices.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, though, it's better than a regular soda.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
did you say you tried the blood orange? Did you say you tried that one or?
Yeah, in the sparkling water.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I've had the. Let me shop all. I've had the lemon. The case from BJ's comes with lemon, lime, and blood orange.
Oh, it's a mixed case. Okay.
Yeah. So the blood orange is 12 calories, 3 carbs, 2 sugars. Ingredients: carbonated water, blood orange juice, tangerine juice, and citric acid. And then she got what I say, 3 carbs.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
And then let me go down to the lime. 0 added sugar. The lime is 4 calories, 1 carb. It's carbonated water, lime juice, and lime extract.
So my Walmart
What
has
about the
them
lemon?
in an 8-pack. And the 8-pack at Walmart is $6.54.
Yeah. The
What
lemon.
about the lemon?
The lemon is 3 calories, 1 carb, and the ingredients are carbonated water and lemon juice. So like I said, the especially the citrusy ones, you're getting just getting a trace carb. The same amount of carb you would get is if you cut a lemon in half and squeeze some in your water. That's the same
Yeah,
carb you're getting.
that's what I've been doing the last few days. At least once a day, I fill this up with ice, and then I put some water. And I actually have Thomas. You remember Todd? From Carnivore here recommending when he was doing his soda replacement, or he said to get the volcanic lemon juice.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
I
So sorry. I
finally-
couldn't get to mute fast enough.
I finally found it at my Walmart, or not my Walmart, my Costco. So I got some last month, and I'm putting a little bit of the volcanic lemon juice in my water
How
once
is
a
it?
day. It's good,
Okay.
and it doesn't take very much because it is potent. To say the
Right,
least.
Yeah.
just a little dab will do you, basically.
Yeah, it really will, because and the reason they call it volcanic lemon juice is because it's actually grown in volcanic soil in one of the craters of a
Yeah, I
volcano.
think I remember talking about that. That was a while ago, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. He does it as a it's his soda replacement to wean himself off of soda. It's like lemon juice, lime, bubbly water. I think a little bit of CVM, maybe. I don't remember for sure. And then sparkling water. And he mixes it up in a gallon of water.
So anyway, if you're not
Right back.
carb phobic, give Spindrift a try. I think it's absolutely
I will.
delicious. Spindrift sparkling water. Yep. So,
Yep.
you know, the trace carb in it is really irrelevant. So you probably get the same. You get a trace carb when you eat an egg. You know?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, no, I mean, anytime you have anything.
You eat 5 eggs, you're getting like 5
just
grams.
just under 5 carbs.
Yeah.
Between 3 and 5 carbs, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
So it's no different.
Right.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely, once I'll figure out my budget and definitely get. Wonder if you could actually do like a variety case, like never mind like a certain flavor, like just 24 of different flavors.
Well, I did. I got 24, but it was 3 flavors at the wholesale club. The 24 pack was 8 lime, lemon, 8 blood orange. For a total of 24.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's Ebony Talks. It's basically sparkling water with a slight bit of fruit juice or fruit juice concentrate instead of quote unquote natural flavors like LaCroix or bubbly or polar. You know.
It's not. It's anything else. It's anything but natural.
And I'm not worried about the natural flavors in LaCroix, bubbly, or polar. I still drink those too.
Yeah.
They're fine. I just happened to I drank the Spindrift and I was like, wow, is this tasty?
Like I'm carnivore, but I'm not that diehard.
Yeah, neither am I.
Yeah.
I'm Bob the reasonable carnivore.
So ridiculous, you know.
You know, there's days where I drift over into ketovore and keto. You know, even though I'm trying to heal my type 2 diabetes, I'm not going to be. I'm not going to yeah, I'm not going to be dogmatic, and I'm not going to be so restrictive that I can't enjoy my food.
Yeah.
Hi, Ruff. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Rough.
So I'm carnivore with spices. I still like to use my spices. And
Yep.
that's 95% of my diet. Now, I will on occasion have a fruit or vegetable. Usually it's one of two circumstances. Someone invited me over for hospitality. They cooked a meal and I don't
And
want to
you're
be
not going to be
rude.
rude.
Right. And but I mean I have my limits. Like I'm not going to eat bread. I'm not going to eat a bunch of starches, you know, I'm not going to eat dessert, you know.
That's
But
exactly how I feel when I go to my sister's house. You know,
yeah.
I only go there 3 times a year, basically.
Mhm.
So, if
Yeah.
at that, so you
And then
know,
the second one is if I go out to eat.
yeah,
You know, so if I go out to eat, I used to be the guy that was tried to get the waiter or the server in the restaurant to bend over backwards for me. But now, like if I go to Longhorn Steakhouse, I'll go ahead and get
just get the steak and just order it.
usually I'll get a premium side, asparagus, steak with asparagus,
Oh yeah, okay.
you know, or maybe the Brussels sprouts.
Well,
They make the Brussels sprouts with honey, so but that's okay.
the day I went to, when I went to Lake Geneva on Saturday, I already knew ahead of time I was having me a loaded baked potato. I knew I was. And I made that choice, and I actually brought home Danielle's baked potato as well because I was looking at foods that are high in potassium because my potassium has been so low that the highest food is a white russet potato. It has 900. Now this is without eating organ meats. Okay, I can't do. But we even looked at carnivore foods. We looked at regular veggies and things, and the highest food out there with the highest amount of potassium was a white baked potato, and it's 960 milligrams of potassium for a medium baked potato, which is what they offer at the store. It's not like one of those massive ones you get like at Texas Roadhouse or something. It's a medium baked potato. And so I knew going in I was going to do a baked potato.
Yeah. And you don't do a baked potato all the time.
No, I don't.
Right.
But
so Saturday, I took some friends out to a seafood boil, and the seafood boil did have some potatoes in it, and I did eat one of the potatoes, but there was a little tiny one, you know. So yeah,
bananas are not, and bananas are not as.
Yeah, I was going to say that bananas aren't as high as they've always been. Kind of
bacon, pork muscle meat is actually high in potassium. Of carnivore foods, pork.
Yeah, that's like
muscle meat. I think it's even better than some of your organs.
Potassium?
What Thomas?
Isn't that a misconception that bananas are like super high in potassium?
Yeah, they're about 400 to 500 milligrams of potassium, and like I said, a white baked potato. Like now, I'm not advising everybody to go out and eat a baked potato. Okay, this is a choice I made because my potassium has been running so low.
You've been in the hospital. She's been in the hospital.
No one is doubting you, Minua.
Yeah. I'm just letting everybody know this is not. If you're carnivore and stuff, I'm not advising you to go out and eat a baked potato.
Now,
because
is an avocado
doesn't have as much.
No.
Nope.
I mean, I made that video where I made the potato chips out of the potato. I did a small potato, but so there's nothing wrong. I mean, how big was the potato? Minua?
Huh?
The baked potato.
It was maybe about like that. So I mean, it wasn't massive.
And when you say loaded baked potato, you mean like with bacon, sour cream, cheddar cheese, you know. So
yeah,
you're loading it with so much stuff, and you probably had a good amount of meat to go with it. So you're.
I did. The piece of meat I had was every bit of that.
Yeah,
that
so you're counteracting it. Like,
and it's about. It was literally about that thick.
Yeah. So when I did my potato chips, I did with three huge pork chops breaded in panko crumbs, pork rinds.
Now, pork rinds will not be high in potassium. It's actually the pork muscle meat, not the pork skin.
No, I get that, but
Yeah. So
There
other
are
good sources if you like seafood.
we would have to go
Salmon,
back about 5 months in order to know that.
salmon and like clams and other shellfish are very high potassium too.
Yeah.
So there are carnivore sources, but you ate a potato, ain't the end of the world. You just
Even
don't
though
want to
they
eat a
think about
potato,
themselves because they're
on a
shellfish.
carnivore or keto diet. You just want to, generally speaking, avoid potatoes. I
normally, this is the first baked potato that I've had in over a year.
right.
Yeah, you're
yeah,
fine.
yeah. Okay. I'm glad. Hope you enjoyed it.
Oh,
so
I did.
I my potassium was running high. I was hyperkalemic. Found out it was one of my blood pressure meds that were keeping it that way. Now I'm switched blood pressure meds and my potassium's dropped. And with that, after a couple of weeks, so did the leg cramps at night returned. So now, about 2 or 3 times a week, I will have an electrolyte packet mixed with water a few hours before bedtime, kind of like an Element, but it's a brand I got at Amazon. This got some potassium in it. So that's another thing you can do is if you're trying to avoid the carbs, of course, is just have an electrolyte drink mix every other day or something, to kind of keep those minerals up, So that's what I do.
Yeah.
Plus, I eat a lot of pork muscle meat. So I have sausage every day, sausage or bacon every day for breakfast. I never miss a beat.
And that's because of the potassium level in bacon?
Because I love it. It's
Well, you
because I
said
love it.
pork muscle, and I was trying to think, wait a minute, is bacon?
Is there
Yeah.
any other reason?
Did I eat pork muscle meat?
No, I'm saying to Grandma. I said, is there any other reason to have
Oh.
bacon?
Well, he was saying pork muscle
Yeah.
It's high in
was,
potassium.
high in potassium.
That's interesting.
Yeah, so my breakfast is usually, pork muscle meat either alone. It'll either just be sausage or just be bacon, or I might add eggs to it. And then my dinner is anything else. It could be beef, it could be chicken, lamb, seafood. So
I have to watch it because I can eat a whole entire pound of bacon in one sitting.
Again, I don't understand the problem in that, but okay.
Well, the amount of for me, it's the amount of
Yeah,
sodium.
no, I know it's a joke, but yeah,
If it weren't for the amount of sodium in there, I'd probably eat nothing but bacon because I love it so much.
People always say to me, like, like having purse bacon. I say, I don't have purse bacon. I have like suitcase bacon,
I have about 4 pounds of dehydrated bacon in my freezer right now.
Wow.
I am going to be getting me a dehydrator on Black Friday. I've already made that decision. Y'all have talked about dehydrated bacon, making your own carnivore crisps, which there's no way I could afford to buy the ones from the
they're
company.
like $50 a box. Of course you can.
I know. So it's like,
The only way I was able to try carnivore crisp and carnivore bars is by winning them on Bella's thing.
Yep.
It's the only way. And like, I'll
didn't
tell
you
you,
win? Didn't you win them at Carnivore
bar,
Talk? Didn't you win them at Carnivore Talk?
I won them with you too. Yes,
Yeah.
I did. Yeah. But no offense, but the only way is well, you had a gift card, so like I was able to choose whatever I wanted. So
Right.
yours was actually a better deal. But like when I tasted it, like the ones that Bella sent, I was like, no.
Yeah, I took one bite and it.
Did you see Bella's video? I seen it today. I don't know how old it was, Thomas. But that tallow bark that you make, the tallow with the Hamburg. She has another one that it's tallow with Hamburg, but it's over melted butter. So that is melted butter as a layer underneath it, and it looks like a cookie. I was like, wow, I got to tell Thomas that.
Yeah. Well, right now I'm not doing my tallow bark or.
Oh, I'm not
like
either. I've still got some from the last time I made.
Well, no, I'm just not doing it because I'm taking, I am taking Jonathan's recommendation, so to get off the butter and the extra fat. So
yeah, me too.
You know?
I need to add a little bit of fat back into my diet.
I mean, we'll see. How, like I figure we'll give like two or 3 months and see how it works and see if I lose a lot of weight or don't lose a lot of weight. And if I don't, then we'll do whatever we have to do, right?
Yeah.
So
I know I've got a lot of weight to use, and so I don't add a lot of butter. But here lately, I've not been adding enough. Apparently,
but what's going on that you feel that you're not adding enough?
let's just say there's issues in the bathroom, and not of the disaster pants area
You're
either.
right. Well, I had that problem a couple days ago. So I didn't add any more fat, but what I did was I didn't drain as much either. Like I do the burgers and I just leave them in the fat and I just do that, but I don't add more fat to it, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
I
that's
add,
what I do too, Tom.
and I add some of that fat to my eggs too when I have eggs. But that's it, and that helped me going to the bathroom, because it's sort of like a
It's a delicate balance.
yeah, like you gotta find your balance too,
And I noticed when I was eating a little more fat, I was actually losing weight. Since I've gone into the hospital and I was forced to eat all those carbs and stuff, I've actually, and I know it's not just water weight because I've started my water pills again. I'm back up to 370, or not 370, 275. And I've noticed that when I don't eat enough fat, I tend to gain.
Right.
And when I'm eating a little more, I don't have a problem dropping weight.
Amy says
But
hi,
you
Bob.
still might have a problem going on where you've been in the hospital and forced to eat hospital carby food.
Welcome back, Amy. Amy said she left for a few, couldn't sleep, so she's back.
I know. No, it's a joke. Like when somebody leaves and you're like, why didn't you know you were left?
Clams and
we used to say that to our boss all the time. We'd be like, yeah, I'm back. And we'd be like,
salmon.
You left? Really?
I can't find clams anymore unless it's canned clams. In Maine, there used to be clams everywhere. You could always pick up a bag of
some guy named Carnivore Talk put out a thing for top meat sources.
Salmon, pork. Okay, I have a lot of salmon. I have that multiple times a week. Skirt steak.
I haven't had salmon in a long time.
Yeah, the reason I didn't do the salmon at that restaurant is because when I was in the hospital, I got tired of salmon.
Yeah, they do give it to you a lot. That's true.
Well, it's what I chose, but it was like everything else. The hamburger there I've had them before, and they're so dry.
Oh yeah, that you need something with them, definitely.
And their pot roast, they add so much salt to it that I don't mind that.
And keep in mind, it's not the right salt either.
Right. I mean, it's just so salty. And then it's like they wanted to limit the amount of fluid I was on. It's like, okay, salmon it is.
That's interesting. Skirt steak and the flank steak. I wonder what makes it high in potassium. Is it part of in the area that it's in the cow?
Yeah, I know. It's kind of like chicken. Chicken breast is higher potassium than chicken thigh.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So,
I
yeah,
wonder
it
why.
depends
That's
on where the
odd.
muscles come. What depends on which muscles.
Yeah.
I love skirt
I'd
steak
have to
and
check
flank
my
steak.
last
It's
blood
delicious.
work to see what my potassium is, if they even checked it.
Now, the human body should be pretty good at regulating potassium. So, yes, the RDA, the government says you should be getting 4,000 milligrams a day, 4 grams a day. And I don't think I get anywhere near that, but like your kidneys, if they're functioning properly, it should if you have too much potassium in your blood, it'll excrete it. If you have not enough, then it's going to work hard to retain it. So, as to what you should be getting a day, that it kind of depends up to you individually. So I just know that, like with me, I have to have an electrolyte drink, and the electrolyte drink only has 400 milligrams of potassium. It's like 400 milligrams of potassium, 75 milligrams of magnesium, and 1,000 of
And then like
sodium
1,000
chloride.
like that of the sodium. Yeah.
Yeah, and then so like I'll drink one of those again. I'm talking like at once every 3 nights, maybe. I'll drink that so I can if I don't miss that frequency, then I run the risk of waking up with a leg cramp. So about once
I
every
am
3 nights.
on 400 milligrams of magnesium a day, and I'm on 120 milligrams of potassium a day, not including what I get in my food.
Right.
And when they did my blood work on the last Wednesday, my potassium had dropped on Sunday it was at 4.0. By Wednesday, after I restarted my diuretic, it was down to 3.3 already.
The diuretic probably had to do with that too.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah.
But and we can't change my problem is we can't lower the dose of the diuretic, or I will end up back in the hospital having to have them do liquid Lasix through my IV for 7 to 10 days.
But you could increase the dose of the potassium. You're taking that in a capsule form?
Tablet.
So you could take an extra tablet, or you could again like get LMNT or electrolyte drink mix, do the same thing, drink it once every other day, once a day if you have to. Kind of depends on your other electrolytes too. So
yeah, and that's the funny thing. When I was in the hospital, my magnesium was fine, and so was my sodium level. The only thing that was way off was my potassium. It was all the way down to 2.1.
Mm-hmm.
Which is extreme. Low potassium is just as bad as dangerous as high potassium is.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, but if you're only taking 120 in a tablet form, and the RDA is 4,000, I mean, you could definitely take more tablets. Are they prescribed, or are they over the counter?
No, they're prescribed.
Okay, so you got to be careful because you don't want to run out and then you can't fulfill the prescription. So.
Yeah. And I'm going to see my
doctor. You could ask the doctor to increase the dose.
Yeah, they just increased it from 80 to 120. And here's the problem with me. If I take too much potassium, I get to the point where I'm not living, I'm existing, because it makes me so tired that I'll get up, eat breakfast, go lay back down. Get up, eat lunch, go lay back down. Get up, eat supper, go lay back down, eat supper, and then go back to bed. And I'm in bed for the rest of the night. Because that's part of my problem. Is we've tried this dance before.
When it come out.
Right.
And so it's like if they try to give me too much potassium, my body just says, nope, you're not going to do anything except sleep. And that's a common occurrence with somebody who's on a very high dose of potassium. And so I just looked at my doctor and I said, I can't do this. I want to be able to live and have a life, not sleep in bed all day. Because I didn't even have the energy to go work out or do anything. It was like I was literally just getting up and taking my dog outside and then going back to bed. So we've got to be kind of careful in the dance we're doing with me.
Yeah. No, you're right. Right.
It's not fun, but at least I'm still on the right side of the I'm on the right side of the ground. I'm 5 feet 5.2 inches above ground.
All right, so I'm gonna go because I gotta work.
Okay, Debbie.
Yeah, I
So
think I want
We'll
to get
have fun at work tomorrow.
Well,
always a
thank you
fun
for coming
times.
on.
Always a fun
I
time.
think I want to get going soon too. I'm not allowed to really stay up this late, so
Was it past your
yeah,
curfew?
yeah, it's past my bedtime. Yeah, don't get in trouble
Exactly.
with nobody.
I'm the only person on here that's on set. Where are you at, Bob?
Ohio, Northeast Ohio.
He's in the
Okay, yeah,
same state as
I'm
me.
the I'm the only one on here that is on Central Standard Time. Everyone else on panel is Eastern.
Oh, okay. Yeah, here it's 12:32.
Yeah, it's 11:32 here.
So anyway, I hope you all have a great night. Sweet dreams, everyone in the chat. Catch y'all later.
Catch you on the flip side.
Right.
See you,
So
Debbie.
And remember,
see you,
Debbie.
Barbie.
Remember, Debbie. Taco cat spelled backwards is taco cat.
That's the insight for tonight,
Yes.
Thomas.
Yes.
Thank you for that.
Make sure everybody knows that. See, you Mars is looking up like, oh wait, you're right. I didn't think
Right.
I saw that on Facebook. It's like, taco cat spelled backwards is taco cat.
Well, it's just like stress spelled backwards is desserts. That's exactly what it is.
It is.
Yep, it is.
Yep. So
That's why you have dessert when you're stressed.
I'll leave you with that thought. So, all right, good night,
Same thing you can say
everyone.
about dog
Sweet
and God.
dreams.
Good night.
Sweet dreams to you.
Bye.
Sweet dreams, Debbie.
So I can't think of a logical reason why potassium would make you feel lethargic or fatigued, but having chronically low potassium would make you chronic and fatigued. So like, when you talk about ranges, serum potassium between 2.1 and 3.3, those are low levels, which probably would translate into fatigue. So an 120 milligram dose is like nothing. So again, if the RDA is 4,000, it seems like you could take quite a larger dose, or if you take an LMNT packet, I don't see why that would give you increased fatigue. I would think that you're probably just, maybe the doses that you've been given is not enough, that you just still feel fatigued. Does that make sense?
Possible.
Yeah.
Possible. I can't wait to go see my actual pulmonologist on the 31st. I'm not going to see his physician's assistant this time. I'm actually going to see the actual pulmonologist.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah.
normally I Dr. Bruno has been my pulmonologist since 2024, and I've seen him probably, I think this will be my third or fourth time actually seeing him in the office. I always see his physician's assistant, and she's really good. But they were like, they wanted me to actually see him this time.
Grandma's dog looks like if the dog in the videos where you put your hand up to it and it's going to be like.
Should see when it comes out of her chest.
Yeah, she definitely likes to go down my shirt.
She's cute.
Yeah.
Lucky my sister's dog doesn't like to do that, so it's good. Of course, she's a Rottweiler, so I don't think I'd want her to get on my shirt anyway.
Yeah, that one works well.
It's like, what are you doing down there?
Oh. Well, speaking of dog, I gotta go let my dog out. My family goes to bed at 8 when I go start live streaming because they work early morning jobs now. So my dog's dying for me to get off this computer and show it some attention. And then I'm
What
gonna
kind
go.
of dog do you have?
Mine is a blue heeler.
Ah, okay.
Yep. A blue heeler named Willow.
Does she try to herd you?
Yeah, oh yeah. Bite my ankles and everything. Yep.
Yep.
Willow.
She says, Daddy, get off the computer. I gotta go potty.
I'm on the second floor. She's downstairs. She's probably asleep on the couch, or she might be in the bedroom at the foot of our bed where my wife's at right now. So, but anyway, I'm going to sign off too.
Okay.
Have a good night.
No,
might-
thanks for coming up, Bob.
Might take a shower, might not. So, go to bed. Probably won't. Not tonight. I didn't do anything today. I didn't sweat today, so I'm good. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Good talking to you. Take care.
Yep,
You
I'll see
too.
later. So I just got an email from YouTube saying updating how we count public views to reflect your true exposure. Did you get that, Grandma?
Oh, did you just get it?
I just, yeah. Well, how many minutes ago? I don't know, but see if I can see the timestamp. I got it at 12:31 a.m. 5 minutes ago.
No, I don't have anything from.
What does this mean for you? You'll start to see this change applied wherever public views are shown on YouTube, including the analytics page in YouTube Studios. We expect that creators will see an increase in future views from this update. This change will not impact your earnings or how creators become eligible for the YouTube Partners Program. Same metrics, every format. By aligning long form, live stream, and short metrics, you get a consistent view of your success, no matter the format, and showcase your true impact. You know what? I'll forward this to you, okay, Barb?
All right. Oh, Amy sent me videos of the cabin.
Okay. Can you send them to me too, Amy?
Me too?
Just send it to everybody. It's an email party. All right. I just sent my thing to you, Barbara. Grandma. Feels weird calling you Barbara, so it's Grandma. My sugars are high right now, but that's because I had a huge meal like late today.
What are they?
Right now it's at 199.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was like, that's nothing. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
No, I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm at 133.
But I'm actually I'm gonna start. I'm doing a fast, so
Yeah, it should come down.
yeah. I mean, it might not come down tomorrow, but it should come down probably by the second or third day, like second and a half day. Dr. Phil asked me how long do I want to do. I said, well, at least 3 days. He's like, good luck.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I didn't even post my numbers this morning. You know how I've been posting them on
weekly. He said to do it weekly now, so I don't have to worry until Saturday. So
well, the reason I'm posting my numbers in the IRI chat every day is because I've had a situation where for some reason the numbers didn't get. I had them in my journal, and for some reason they got erased. And so because I had put my numbers in the chat every day, I was then able to go back and look at my numbers and fill in the chart again. But I didn't post my numbers this morning because they were horrible. My
So
blood sugar was,
you were embarrassed by them?
oh yeah, my blood sugar was 153, so that wasn't bad. But my ketones were 0.1,
Mine are that a lot.
which means my DBR was 1,537.
Mm-hmm. Well, today, let me minimize us so I can look at my chart. I'm not gonna put it. Yeah, today my sugars were 125, but my thing was also 0.1, giving me a DBR of 1,250.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I know.
And I've been running at 0.1, 0.2 for probably about 3-4 weeks now. I don't know what's going on, but
Yeah, hopefully when I fast, I'll have higher ketones. But
yeah, I did like a 24, 36-hour fast, and my ketones went to 1.9 or 1.6. The next day, they were down to 0.3. It's like, what?
well, when you did that, how much insulin did you have to take? Did you have to take any, or?
Very little.
So I'm
When I
wondering.
fast,
I'm wondering if
when
insulin also has something to do with.
I think it does.
Yeah.
Because
It seems like the more insulin I have to take, the lower my ketones get.
Yep.
Look at us learning about our bodies.
All three of us. What are you playing with over there, Barb?
Oh, I'm trying to. I
She's
just
playing
finally
with a
found
cat
my.
that's on the ceiling.
No, I have a TV up here on the wall, and I just my thing's been missing, and I just found it. So I was just checking see if it'll come on, and it does. I didn't know if the batteries would be
So
dead.
I saw this new toy that made me think of two things. I thought it'd be really cool for my roommate's cat.
Oh,
It's
by the way, I
actually,
saw your roommate. She came out.
yeah, I know. I was there. um, she comes out all the time. You guys just have to, so does the cat. Um, it's like this like little lizard about this big, and actually you put on the wall and actually crawls all over the wall and chases like on the wall, has lights and everything. So like cats chase it. You can get it at Walmart, get any place like that. But I thought that'd be perfect for Rick, Charger Mopar, because of him liking iguanas.
Oh,
Can you imagine? Can you imagine putting that, like him putting that on the wall and Milton chasing it?
Or the kittens when he brings them in if he's
Yeah,
going to?
or all four cats. Never mind.
Yeah.
Get like more than one of them. Like just give them a whole box of like these lizards. Put them on the wall.
Night, Lisa. Yeah, I actually saw. I didn't get it for him because Morris doesn't really play with toys. He really doesn't know what to do with them.
Well, how old is Morris?
12. I
Yeah.
don't think his previous owner really ever got him any toys or anything like that. Anyway, if I had a different cat that would actually play with toys, I actually found a fishing pole with
Oh, that'd be cool.
feathers, a fish, and a ball that you can interchange. And it goes out like 6 or 7. The string goes out like 6 or 7 feet from where you're sitting.
Wow.
So you can actually like reel it in, so they have to chase it. It was like that would have been a perfect toy for a younger cat, but Morris doesn't know what to do with toys.
Yeah, most of them. Like,
Yeah, he doesn't even do that.
yeah. No, I'm saying that's like the extent of their, like.
Oh, I wish I had videos.
Unless you put catnip in it, then sometimes they'll get.
I wish I had videos of my other 2 cats that I used to have when I lived in Superior.
Now dogs are a different story. Dogs.
My 2 cats were absolutely crazy. I had one of them that would do backflips. And I didn't have to give him catnip to get him to do it either. He'd do it on his own.
We actually used to have a cat for a short while. I don't know what happened to it, to tell you the truth. It was my sister's cat. and it would always get caught on the chain collar of our dog, and it would just hang there, and the dog would just walk around the house with the cat like hanging, the little kitten hanging from its collar. It was kind of cute. Like we always had to get it unstuck, but it was still kind of cute. And they would go back to the collar again and get stuck again. I was like, okay, this is either a really dumb cat or it really likes to get caught on the train. But we named it Shadow because it was dark gray. Yeah, but to tell you the truth, I don't know. It was a kitten when we got it, and I don't remember it ever growing up. So I don't know what happened to it. It's kind of sad now I think about it. I'm getting hungry with all those steaks I'm looking at on the screen there, Grandma.
I know.
How dare you put this wallpaper up?
I know, doesn't it look good?
Yeah, it does.
Some of it looks more like a ham to me. It almost looks like a ham.
Oh, raw steak, so that's why.
It is steak, but when I look at it, I think of ham.
I mean, technically it looks real, but it doesn't look real. It looks like a painting almost.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks rubbery to me, like it's like a plastic.
It's a little too perfect.
Yeah.
Especially the ones that are down by the salt and pepper shakers, like below the salt and pepper shakers.
Yeah.
Those definitely look fake.
Here comes the beat. Hey, look at you. Look at you. I love you. You want me, don't you? You waiting for me to sit back, huh? You waiting for me to sit back?
Baby from Mayor.
Yeah, I know you love me.
I think I'm getting tired. I'm using the desk as a prop.
Yeah, I'm getting tired too. Now I gotta turn this darn thing off.
Yeah, I'm not as young as I used to be.
I don't know how to turn this off.
What's that song from Toby Keith? I'm not as young as I once was, but
Yep.
I actually saw him in concert. It was one of those outside concerts. That was pretty cool. We actually had like a tailgate party and everything.
Cool.
Yeah, it was him, and then the guy that did the beginning show. You know how they always have a beginning show. Was the guy, I forget his name, but he's the guy that sings "Tequila Made Her Clothes Fall Off." Have you ever seen that video or not?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because you'd think it would be about a young woman, and it's not. It's about a grandmother that got too much tequila and she like ran around naked.
Terry Girl says Grandma's Moonlit Crochet Society and Grandma's Crochet for the chronically over it.
The second one's good, but it's a little long-winded, don't we think?
Yeah.
Nice. You had a steak for dinner. What kind of steak? Not that I care, because steak is steak to me. If you just say the word steak, you have me at steak.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna thaw out a ribeye and see about doing it in the tasty air fryer.
Okay. Yeah, if I do my fast, in order to do it, because I ended at 7:30 tonight. So if I do the fast, because I want to try for 5 days, but I can't. I don't want to start eating at 7:30 at night. So I probably will go until like 9 a.m. the next morning.
Yeah.
So if I do 5 days, that means I'll eat. I won't eat until Sunday 9 a.m. Which if I can't do it, then that's fine. Like that's
Yeah.
so like, well, what if you can't make it? Like, well, if I don't make it, then I don't make it. And it's just my body telling me that I need the food. Like
Yeah.
not me telling me I need the food, but it's my body.
Here lately, I've been doing good to do the 16/8.
Yeah.
You know, my body just does not want to do anything longer than about 24 hours.
Well, the
It's
past
just
4 days, I've been eating. I've been doing a mini prime pretty much. Like
yeah,
I've been
to
eating.
get ready for the
Yeah.
yeah.
Like the minimum amount of food I had was like 6 burgers each day. Because all I
Yeah.
really had, I did get some eggs, so I did have some eggs. But like today, I had 6 eggs. I had five burger patties, and I think I had a couple. Yeah, I also got a couple sandwiches from work, but I took the bread off. I just had bread.
Hello, fat rat.
Fat rat.
Yeah, someone came in saying they're new here.
Yeah, I see that. I just like the name Fat Rat.
Fat rat.
Fat Rat. All right, well, I'm going to cut off, let you guys have the place to yourself. And somebody's singing to us.
All right, Thomas.
All right, I'll see you guys
We'll
in
talk to you
September.
later, Thomas.
Yep. See you in September.
Yeah, 8 more minutes and I'm logging out. I've been doing late nights for quite a while. See,
Yeah,
Terry
you
said,
have.
yeah, quite a few late nights. I ate one piece of bacon today when I made my husband's breakfast, nothing else. So it's sort of what I'd call a fasting day. I wasn't hungry enough to eat anything I have on hand. Yeah, so I'm a little fat rat. Can you hear music in my background?
Yeah.
And maybe it's my music, but I didn't know if it was too bothersome. Oh, it's turning it up.
But
Is it too loud?
no.
Oh,
Yeah, I went to bed early Saturday night. So I'm like when I got off panel, I think I watched maybe two 20-minute videos on YouTube, and then I went to bed. So I missed all the fun you guys had Saturday
oh,
night.
you missed a weird one.
I know.
That was like I had to keep jumping up and going out because the tornado sirens kept going off, and it was like a mile from my house.
Yeah.
And then finally, they were still going off, but it went under me by about a mile and went east. So, but it kept going off, and so I finally went and looked see where it was, and I said, "All right, this one's east of us, so it's not gonna. It's moving east. It's not coming back west, so we're good."
Yeah.
My daughter, however, she was working. I want to say it was Saturday. I'm pretty sure it was Saturday, and there was tornadoes in the sky, but didn't touch down to the ground. They could see them
Wow.
forming overhead, like over the parking lot type stuff. And she said, yeah, they were coming down, but you didn't see them land in the parking lot. So we were all like freaking out, and everyone stayed inside and they stayed away from the glass windows. I told
Yeah.
my daughter, I said, sometimes they can be on the ground and you just not see them. If they're coming down from the sky, they could be down the ground and you just don't see them.
And the most dangerous tornadoes are what they call rain wrapped tornadoes, because you can't see the tornado at all because the
Yeah,
entire tornado
and there's been
is
quite a few
surrounded
of
by
those this
rain.
year. There's been quite
Yeah,
a few of those this year. Huge ones.
yeah. That's one thing I've got to say about here in Madison. Since I lived the 2 years I've lived here, we've only had one tornado warning. But my thing, the only place I have in my building to go to, there's two places that I could go that's safe: my bathroom or the stairwell. Every other room in my house and in the building has windows.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no place to get away from them here in the building, unless you go in the stairwell or the your
Yeah,
bathroom.
you might have to go into a stairwell because you don't want to be around windows. And that's what,
Yep.
unless you can get
Well, I've
like
got a
in
shower
the
chair.
tub or
I've got
something.
I've got a shower chair in my shower that I can sit on, and there's no windows in my bathroom.
Yeah,
But
so that's where you want to be.
that's the only room in my house that does in my apartment that does not have windows.
Oh my God, we recently had a nasty tornado here in the city of Manas.
Wisconsin, yeah, yeah, it was pretty bad. It hit like he's like it hit like Ashland, Wisconsin as well. So it was like north of where I am by about an hour and a half to 2 hours. But we don't get them a lot here in Madison because we have two lakes here in Madison. And so a lot of times the lakes will help prevent them from forming. Same here, Fat Rat. I'm glad no one. You know, it's. I mean, we do have what we call wind bursts, especially where I live, because I live right downtown Madison, and I'm surrounded by tall apartment buildings. And so when we get really strong winds, we basically get wind tunnel effects down our street. I'm glad I don't live on anything but the second floor, because I can just imagine the top of this building swaying a little bit in the wind.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we have 16 floors in our building. There's 206 apartments in our building. And I know maybe a handful of people.
Oh, I'm so tired.
You look tired.
Ugh.
Baby says, "Come on, Mama, let's go to bed."
Yeah, that's just what she's going on too. It's like, I'm ready. I'm ready.
I think Morris is in. Nope, he's in my wheelchair. He's actually waiting for me to go to bed. He's got three places he sleeps, and during the day when I'm out here in the living room, normally he sleeps in the corner right behind my recliner. At night, when he's waiting for me to get ready to go to bed, he sleeps on my wheelchair.
Night, Barb. No matter what Terry says.
Night, Terry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, normally I stay up. I wait for George, and he goes. I wait till he goes to work, but he's not. He didn't come in tonight, so he's probably got to leave a bit earlier. Michelle Whitehorse. Good morning. Yes, but we're heading out now because I need to get some sleep. So you ready to do 3, 2, 1?
Yep.
Here goes. 3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Beep. Good night, everybody.
You're always changing it up. Well, you said originally we were going to do beep, and then you changed it to poop, and tonight you went back to beep.
Beep poop. All right, I'm heading out of here. Good night, everybody.
Okay, we'll see you later, Barb.